it going? Let's see, what do we got? Hi, Danger Tater. Hi, Bezzy, aka Papega VR. I heard you gave up on Hades because you weren't any good. Sorry about that. Unicorn Pudding, senior mod of the channel. Good morning. Such a Rich. Hey, question for you. Dasher calls you Sushar. Is that your name? Or is it Rich? Or what should I call you? I'm going to call you Such a Rich. Dana G, good morning. Danger Tater, can we see the Tanner house? Maybe. We've seen that a few times. We are going to Japantown later, so maybe I might be able to... Yeah, I might be able to make that happen. Let's see. Brian_24. Good morning with the Sea Gunner. Nessie. Minty Breath. Oh, yeah, me. Riansu528. Good morning. Okay, so we're here. We got a scooter. We're going to jump on the scooter, and then we're going to go out by the ocean and get our geocache on. So let's do that. Actually, you know, let's take a fresh photo of me before I put the helmet on, just so we have like a new, like a fresh, like a, hey, here's me, streamer guy. And then, ooh, with chat. Okay, now we'll do the thing. Hold on. Just hold on. Alright. Put my mask on. So it's a nice overcast day. Sometimes I like that because I don't have to worry about like getting too hot. But I'm sure I'll probably burn off. I'll probably get hot, and I'll probably have to do my leg roll-ups. Today we're wearing jeans. Okay, dude. Congrats on the gold medal, Brian. What sport? Okay, we are live on our phones. Put this up here. I'm not going to play any music. I don't even need this. I'm going to put this in my pocket. Alright, since we're going to be ready, I'm going to put you on TTS. So, feel free to, whatever.
Nihonma said hello, unicorns, Pridewingle, Pride Unicorn, Pridewinger. Brian24 said at Nihonma Siganahi. Nihonma said hi,
Nihonma.
Dangertater said Papega.
Good morning, Nihonma.
Unicorn Pudding said hi at Nihonma for me 1.
Nihonma.
Such Eric said Such Eric.
Such Eric. Such Eric.
Nihonma said hi, Such Eric. Dangertater said hi at Nihonma at Unicorn Pudding at Such Eric.
Such Eric.
StreamElements said B. Jamanite Max said current bitrate 6,416 kilobits per second. Nihonma said how are you, Such Eric. Unicorn Pudding said hi at Dangertater Sigunla. Max Xbeat said good morning. Improve.
Good morning, everyone.
Such Eric said Dasher's TTS says Shushar Rick. Nihonma said you should mute StreamElements. Unicorn Pudding said hi Max less than 3.
I should mute StreamElements. I don't even know if I know how to do that.
Dangertator said Dankies. Max Xbeat said hey you at Unicorn Pudding virtual hug. Nihonma said hi at Max Xbeats.
I'm going the wrong way, damn it.
Nihonma said Dankies. Max Xbeats said hey Nihonma.
Hey Nihonma.
Such Eric said at Nihonma GM. I'm well. How are you?
Good morning, Max Beats.
Brion24 said at Unicorn Pudding said at Dangertator said at Such Eric said Max Xbeats said Nanas. Nihonma said fine thanks for asking Olisulu. Unicorn Pudding said can we stop for a corn dog? Max Xbeats said good morning sir.
Maybe. I don't know a good place to find a corn dog. Ew, the brakes on this kind of suck.
Nihonma said namaste.
Namaste.
StreamElements said please help promote the channel by tweeting to your friends. Click here, https://ctt.ac/i994. Dangertator said at Brion24. At Brion24. At Brion24 said poop. Nihonma said hahaball drop a like and subscribe.
Alright, I gotta dial in my TTS a little bit. Okay. Good morning from San Francisco. My name is Mac. This
Nihonma
is
said
twitch.tv/GMONMac.
you don't need here. Show a little respecter to the locals and they respect you. Read a little before you visit a country. You pay a few dollars and think no it's all yours and everybody have to say thank you. You know nothing about Vietnam. I am not from Vietnam and I don't like Vietnam. But I understand them. I watched you 2 hours. Unicorn Pudding said Unicorn Pudding subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 4 months.
I know a lot about
Max Xbeat said are you using IRL chat? You can set ignored users and commands in settings.
I'm using RealTimeChat by Muxd.
Pepagabber said Coke.
It's the newest chat app. I might be able to do a mute.
Dangertator said OOAAAEAAIAU Joe OOAAEOAEUAEAEIEA Joe OOAAA quadruple A. Unicorn Pudding said lol. Nihonma said OOAAAEAAIAU Joe OOAAEOAEUAEAEIEA Joe OOAAA quadruple A. Unicorn Pudding said streamer sir, do I ban the PPL for abusing? Nihonma said what Unicorn Pudding said. Pepagabber said Unicorn Pudding puddings pudding puddings unicorns pudding. Unicorn Pudding said lol. Brion24 said PPL PPL PPL. Nihonma said lol.
Woo! No brakes! Just kidding.
StreamElements said subscribe to my YouTube for full VODs and other videos in the future.
Okay.
Shortrel.at/Lazeni. Pepagabber said Unicorn Pudding said I unmod myself now I don't want to mod this your stream sucks bye.
You're not a mod.
Pepagabber said Papaga.
You're not a mod. You never will be.
Nihonma said whoa big D double dots. Pepagabber said lol. Japanite Max said current bitrate, 6,424 kilobits per second. Unicorn Pudding said lol. Pepagaver said Unicorn Pudding said lol. Dangertater said, weather. StreamElements said weather for San Francisco, U.S., scattered clouds with a temperature of 62.5 F, 16.9 C. Wind is blowing from the east at 1.01 miles per hour, 1.63 kilometers per hour, and the humidity is 92%. Dangertater said high 64 degrees Fahrenheit, 10% pressive. 0.00 in cloudy skies early, followed by partial clearing. High 64 F. Brion 24 said Pepe Gaver. Pepagaver said hey Siri call mom. Nihonmachi said 34 degrees Celsius.
I love you, chat.
Nihonmachi said pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbow's butterfly.
What was that?
Stonewoo 25 said hi Mac and chat less than 3.
Hi, Stonewoo. Good morning from San Francisco.
Max XB said hey Stonewoo 25. Slipstream JC said motorbike stream.
Slipstream, good morning.
Nihonmachi said welcome at Stonewoo 25. Max XB said you slip. Stonewoo 25 said see gonna he. Slipstream JC said you at Max XBeats. Bobby Bibber said broom broom hello you beautiful creatures Seriouslot.
I feel like my tire is wobbling or something. Feels weird. If I could ever get over. Let's check out my tire. It's kind of weird. Tire feels weird.
Nihonmachi said degree 4/5.
It's okay. It's just kind of wobbly. Unless maybe there's like a shock problem. Bobby Bibber, good morning.
Unicorn Pudding said has gifted 100 subs.
Wow, thanks for the 100 subs. Now it means everybody who follows me gets a sub. Because I only have 100 followers. Barely.
Nihonmachi said Hypium. Slipstream JC said stream looks great on the bike. Bobby Bibber said thank you Unicorn Pudding. Unicorn Pudding said you're welcome. Max XBeats said so generous. And Unicorn Pudding. Unicorn Pudding said less than 3.
Uni, thank you for resubbing. You didn't get your alert.
Nihonmachi said more than 3.
For the 4 months.
Max XBeats said lol. StreamElements said, B. Japanite Max said current bitrate, 6,455 kilobits per second.
I don't have my own bot.
Nihonmachi said lol.
This scooter's so slow today. Although I am going 29. 29 and a 30. We're almost there.
Nihonmachi said Hawaii.
What does that mean?
Slipstream JC said, oh, it's a scooter motor scooter debated.
Yeah, it's it's a Revel, R-E-V-E-L, electric ride-on moped. Brings all the boys to the yard.
Slipstream JC said electric. Dope.
Yeah, which
Unicorn
means...
Pudding said, hello, I am a beautiful Mongolian war princess, endowed with bountiful bosoms and many parts for procreation. I am looking for a white man of USA descent who is willing to have many sex with me, and I need 10 million rubles in my bank. Nihonmachi said monkey.
Is that Brian's bio?
MaxXBeat said what face? StreamElements said please help promote the channel by tweeting to your friends.
Tweet!
Click here, https://ctt.ac/i994.
Tweet the channel! Tweet it to your friends! Tell all your friends about us. Tell them what we did here.
Unicorn
Tell them what you saw.
Go tweet.
Tell your friends.
MaxXBeat said no way Jose.
Host the channel! Oh man, I'm getting cold. Real cold. Glad I wore jeans. Get your motor running. Even if it's electric.
528 said I tweeted.
Nice. Thank you. So sweet. Oh, okay. We're almost here. Ocean? Wow, cool!
Breon24 said, can we get deep dish? Unicorn Pudding said I tweeted also.
You can get deep D's. I think this is a parking spot. Let's find out. We always get screwed over on spots. Ugh. Thank you for tweeting, guys and gals. Okay.
Nihonmachi said I posted on my Instagram story hahaball, all my 8 followers will appreciate.
Nice. Hey, if 8 people see it and 1 person views, that's amazing. If we get 1 more person to join, that's pretty cool. I'm not even looking for their sub, I just want people to join us. Join the squad, enjoy the fun.
MaxXBeat said what about that? No parking, sign right there.
Where?
Lol.
Oh, that? Look at. See? I'm in the clear, buddy.
StreamElements said subscribe to my YouTube for full VODs and other videos.
Alright, shut up. Alright. I don't need to open it. Just a cable. Eh? I got work text coming in? Come on. Alright. I wonder if I can see that people tweeted about me. Let's see. Dasher. Nobody cares. Alright, let's look at, so goal number 1 is geocache. So, we could jump into the park and do that one, or we could just make our way this way, which is the ultimate goal. Can you do a eat a whole watermelon challenge? I could do that easily, actually. Not today, though. I don't want to do it today. Okay, so chat, we have a choice. We can go over to the windmill and get one geocache, or we can start this way towards Cliff House and get those caches. Do you have an opinion? Do you want the windmill? That racist white dude can eat. Never mind. What? Alright, here's my new, here's the alert for Uni from earlier.
Pretty good.
Unicorn_pudding just subscribed. Welcome to the Mac Pack.
Thank you for the 4 months. Alright, see, I hooked you up. Alright, no caches. Alright, Bezzy, I'm going to mute you. Alright, so we potentially have, if I focus on the direction, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we got plenty if we go this way. So I'm going to stay out of the park. We're going to head this way. Oh, I forgot my...
Cheers, buddy.
I forgot my sunglasses. No. Alright. Cheers to you as well, fam. So I'm on a street though that has a cache, but why don't we walk? Yeah, we're gonna see plenty of water. So we're just gonna stay here and we're gonna go over here. Let's cross the street.
Cheers, buddy.
Alright. Go that way. Buy unicorn sunglasses at Safeway. I don't know if they have unicorn ones, but I mean it's so overcast I probably don't need sunglasses today. So, I'm not tripping. Use Kappa like me to say offensive stuff. Yeah, if you just put Kappa on there, all's forgiven. Guess that's how it works on Twitch. Oh, look at this Cadillac. Sick. Big pimpin'. Thanks for sharing. I tune in and enjoy the views. Keep it up. You're doing great. Hey, homeless robot. What a positive and supportive thing to come and chat and say. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Here, I'll bring the stick out. Alright, here we are. Here we are today. So, we're in San Francisco. We're down by Ocean Beach. We're going to do some geocaching. And then we're going to go to a festival in Japantown later, which I don't really know what to expect. It's supposed to be some dancing stuff, traditional stuff, food stuff, music stuff, maybe some art. But that's where we'll have lunch later. Ocean's over there. We're going to get more ocean, don't worry. And then, can you buy a gimbal? I'll buy a gimbal when you learn how to stream without showing only your feet. And in wide format. Butt stuff. If you want to do whatever you want to do while you're watching the stream, you're welcome to do that. There's a difference between showing your feet and only showing the ground. Bezzyvinger. Alright, let's see. So, the cache that we're looking for is very near. I already passed it. What the hell? I already passed it. Eagle Trail 1 is a scout, is trustworthy. It's like right here. Okay. Let's see. You wanted to see the feet and sheeps. You have to imagine the kappa after each message. I usually put a kappa in my mind before your messages. I'm naked and eating watermelon. Whoa. Stream it. Leaked Bezzy, whatever that means. Don't traumatize the cat. Alright. Okay, we got a cache around here. Let's find it. So, we're right on top of it. Description. Scout Law has 12 points, and so this will be a series of 12 geocaches set. We've already gotten some of these Scout ones. Alright, it doesn't really... There's no clue. What's the clue? Hint. Laughing Sal and the Funhouse Clown will be watching you. Okay, so here's... These are, like, monuments to Playland at the beach that used to be here. So... Did you like my rain stream the other day? Brian, I watched your rain stream when you were throwing your flip-flop into the puddle, but that was like 2 weeks ago. So I think we have a cache. Do I have to go into this stuff? Do I have to walk into the... That would be dumb. No, it's not in here. Is it? Wait. Wait. Laughing Sal and the Funhouse Clown will be watching you. How does that mean? Yeah, that stream was 2 weeks ago. Is it this rock? Is it this brick? Nope. Oh, look at it. Answering machine. Somebody didn't like their machine alerts. Yes, I'm talking about that stream. Yeah, it was a pretty good stream. It was definitely better than Bezzy's streams. I mean, he should watch your stream to learn how to do proper streaming. Laughing Sal and the Funhouse Clown will be watching you. Alright, so there's Laughing Sal. Here's the Funhouse Clown. Is it in the dirt? That's weird. Really? Activity. While we were looking in a poll, I saw the clown watching us. I think I knew where it was, but didn't dare put my hand in there. Muggles sitting across the street on the bench was watching me, so I took pictures of asking, oh, is it in, oh, it's in the hole. That's gross. I don't want to go in there. There's a lot of people over here too. Okay. Let's see. Sorry I missed that, Brian, but now the cloud pictures make more sense. Hey, did you notice that I changed our subscription channel emote? Alright. So what do we have in here? Oh, it is in here. Boom. Gangster. Alright. I definitely have the Thug Life tatted on my geocache chest now. Okay, let's take notes. Did I bring gloves? No. I just do it. I risk it for the biscuit. Okay. Alright, just pretty plain with a sticker in it, or the log in it. So, we've got 0 fish. That's right. I got rid of the fish keyword. Good morning, Demon Days. Welcome back to the Twitch world after your break. Actually, I guess you blocked me for a week, so glad to see that I'm not blocked anymore. Alright, so I'm going to write my name down. My hands are really cold and it's hard to write. What's today's date? August 8th. Bezzy, are you drunk? Or is this just you? Is this just the new Bezzy? Jam on it, Mac. Add cache. Okay, so we have 22 caches. Let's see if the app is correct. So in the app, what you do is you hit log. Found it. It's in the place where I put that thing that time. What movie is that from? 22, correct. I only had espresso. Yeah, like gallons of it. I can just picture you in your kitchen covered in coffee grounds with multiple portafilters scattered about. Yelling into the abyss about your crema. Like 40 milliliters. I was LOL. I even spilled beans. You spilled the beans? Dang. Alright, so now we gotta put this back. Ugh. So I'm just gonna like reach. Oh, acts like I'm stumbling. Oh, I can't. Wait, where did I stick it? Was it up? Yeah, there. Now it's in there. Probably have a spider on my hand. Okay. We did it. We did it. Any gifters? I don't know. Sometimes. Sometimes. Okay. If you want to see the subs, you do exclamation subs. I have the command. If you want to look at how sad my channel is. But you know, this isn't, we're not pushing for that. We're pushing for follows.
Pretty good.
Unicorn_pudding has gifted a sub to Demon Days_. Welcome to the Mac Pack. Unicorn_pudding gifted a tier 1 sub to Demon Days_. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Unicorn Boarding, thank you so much for the gift to Demon Days. I appreciate you. And Demon Days, welcome to the Mac Pack. I'm glad somebody as generous as Unicorn has brought you into the Mac Pack. You can change your founder badge to make it the other badge, right? Yeah. Can you be a founder? I think you have to subscribe first before you can be a founder. But
Pretty good.
StoneWoo25 has gifted a sub to Homeless
everybody's looking
Robot.
at me like,
Welcome to the Mac
what the
Pack.
hell?
StoneWoo25 gifted a tier 1 sub to Homeless Robot. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Okay. Wow. StoneWoo25 with the gifted sub to Homeless Robot. Let me get us past the spot. Stonewoo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Homeless Robot. I appreciate it. What? And Homeless Robot, welcome to the Mac Pack. Enjoy your amazing Mac Pack icons and emotes, and we might be getting close to another emote slot. So maybe we'll do like a Mac Love with a heart, or we'll do like Disgust Mac, where I'm like, or something like that with the helmet. It's a good one. Okay. Let's look at the map. Where are we? Okay, so there's like a weird, what is this? There is no container here. To complete this Earth cache, I don't like these. Answer the logging questions below. You'll need to bring a magnet, a magnifying glass, or hand lens. What? I don't want to do the Earth cache. No. I'm a no on that. Earth caches are stupid.
Pretty good.
Mayunt May has gifted a sub to Busy Winger. Welcome to the Mac Pack. Mayunt May gifted a tier 1 sub to Busy Winger. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
May, thank you so much for gifting a gift sub to Bezzy Vinger. Bezzy, welcome to the Mac Pack. What? Awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. Bunch of sweeties. Bezzy, go ahead and log out of Papega VR and log back in as Bezzy Winger to enjoy your sweet, sweet Mac Pack benefits. It was sub/channel, not channel/subs. Oh, okay. Is that the mobile gift link thing? Is that what that is? Wow, Bezzy put me on Nessie. Nice. I like it. Very cool. He could also put my head on the that sea serpent thing. What's this? Wait, is there a festival over here? I didn't even know about this. I see some tents over here. What is this? Let's see what we got. What is this? Oh, it's a volleyball tournament? Mask on. We're masking up. We're masked up. Oh, it's like a volleyball tournament or something. Oh wait, soccer. Beach soccer? I've never seen that before. Well, these people are playing volleyball. Look at this deep crack right here. Wow, it's a big dip. It's pretty windy out here. She's blowing a gale. Over here and watch some soccer. We call it soccer in America. We actually invented soccer. USA invented most sports. Do you have a metal detector? No, but actually I have one in my Amazon wish list. I'm thinking about getting it as a reminder. I need to find good places to go. I don't know if I can do it here. I forget if it's allowed. I feel like the camera's angling too much this way. Let's see. Pretty cool views. Coach is yelling at them. Quit yelling at them, bro. Are these are short. These are like short courts, obviously. This is not a regulation soccer game. Anybody who knows anything about soccer knows regulation. I gotta go to the bathroom before we're gonna go up the hill. So let me go over here to this amazing porta potty. And three for both. I could definitely eat both. That's not the problem. Bronx Rule 61. We've caught 0 fish today. Bronx, hello, how are you? Fish taco. Salmon avocado sandwich. Ooh. Oh, I missed that as a, yeah. Look, there's a ball that's just rolling. It's infinite motion. This is the kind of hard-hitting stuff you'll get on the channel if you follow. I think that's an orange. That's totally an orange. Alright, he's doing it. I gotta go up there. Alright, let's go up here. Oh! What part of Greece is this? Okay. We are back. So all the porta potties are like overflowing with paper. But we went anyway. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. You can see people are sitting along the wall here. We're out here. I think we can keep our mask off for a bit. That's right. Okay. Okay. Let me get my stick out. Go back to the stick. Alright, so we're going to go up the hill and go find some other geocaches. Let's find out where they are. Great logos. Alright, well there's one up on this hill, but I don't really understand it. I think this is a visual one. A lovely little hidden vista point on the cliffs. The cache is now gone, so treat it as a virtual cache. I don't want to do that, that's stupid. Put another cache there. Alright, so we're going to go up past the cliff house to the parking lot. There's a Sutro Bath one. But you know what? Today we'll go down and we'll take a look at the cave at the baths. So we'll do exploring that we didn't do before. So before we didn't go down to the baths. Yeah, I don't do virtual caches. Okay. So, but on one of my earlier streams, we went up to that park on top of there. None of you were probably watching back then. Back then I averaged 2 viewers. Today we're averaging like 4. So we've doubled. I did see a car get broken into up here one time. Like in seconds. I wish I was streaming so I could like be a vigilante hero. Demon Days was watching? Nice. Well, you were a founder, so it's expected. Oh, we got some dogs getting dried off here. Cool. The baths is where you found... Yeah. True. Alright, well we're gonna go down to the baths today. And we'll look at there's a rave cave down there. I'm gonna take a look at that. Doggies getting dried off. How many times have you peed in the ocean? Not many. There's an unknown amount when I was a child, but I didn't go to the ocean too much. We went to like Santa Cruz. But then as an adult, I could probably pick it out. Let's see, I definitely peed when I went to Maui. And then, that was 3 years ago. So I probably did once then, maybe twice. And then I went to Brazil. I don't think I peed in the ocean there. That was a long time ago. Just doesn't seem like something I did then. But so maybe only a few times. How about you, Chad? How many times have you peed in the ocean? You got some kids climbing on rocks down here. A little bit of a camp out. Oh, picnic. A hot chubby picnic. Okay. So one thing I'm concerned about is normally I put my glasses case in inside my bag to add a little bit of an airflow gap. I don't have that today, so I wonder if that's going to affect the flow on my fan. We'll see. Looks like somebody was feeding cats over here. Cat food. Unicorn pudding, once in the Gulf of Mexico. Alright. I don't want to walk around this because I have to go up like a lot of stairs. So I think we'll just take a look at the ocean here and then we'll walk back up the sidewalk. Ew, bloody napkins. That dog's having a good time. You marked your territory? This is my ocean now. Ban me. Unicorn Pudding does the banning, so if she wants to ban you, she can. So, ask her. Ba, 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 ba. If I look at your chat history, it's mostly ban me and can we go get a hot dog or something. Chili dog. KFC. Bye, Brian. Here's another. Oh, I don't want to see that. Guy's butt crack. Helping his son change. That guy's like naked. Put some clothes on, bro. So here's the, oh, the tide's way out. All right, so we're gonna go down here and we're gonna go to the rave cave. They actually had a big punk party there, punk rock party recently. I would never go in there. It was packed wall to wall too. Alright, I'll pick on my shoulder because we're close to another cache. Cache money. Okay, it's in the parking lot. It's probably by the bathrooms in here. I think that's the parking lot. Yeah. A lot of people walking around. Everybody, move your body. So we'll get the cache first, and then we'll go down the big stairs. It's a steep grade. This restaurant's closed. It used to be a popular restaurant. Girls jamming. Having a good time. Having a good time with all my good time friends. Anybody in chat right now that's not following? If you're not following, hit that follow button. Join us. You can get a cool on-screen alert and a cool song. And I'll do like a one-arm breakdance. Maybe. This is quite a grade. Oh! Oh, you scammer. Scam. Is there a way to block that from people like unfollowing and refollowing? Thanks for the follow, Demon Days. Appreciate it. Okay. We're almost here. Oh, that's a hill. Alright, I'm gonna mask up again. Masks on. Too busy. Okay. She protect and attack. Okay. It's like right here. What does it say? The ruins just north of the cliff house are the remains of the Grand Sutro Baths. That's what used to be here. Not the same angle. Posted coordinates of the parking lot. Okay. Calculate what? The 15-digit checksum of the final coordinates is 52. What? Look due north to see Mile Rock's light. What? Mile Rock's light. What the hell's that? Mile Rock's light? I don't like riddles. One time a lighthouse tower capped the superstructure you see. There is no question. Oh, north. Yeah. But where's the cache? Hint. Base of tree. There's no tree here. What? Okay, I thought we had all the right numbers and it took us right to the base of a tree, but nothing was there. Did not find, found. Logic was a better guide than checksum to the final. Don't get discouraged. Alright, let's cheat. Okay, so if that's the photo, that means it's probably down below. Alright, so we'll go down. We'll go down and explore and see. From that photo, there are like no trees here. So that photo puts us over here. So let's go for it. Signal good, everything looks good. Yeah, looks good. Just let me know if the camera gets weird or like I have a weird angle or you know what I'm saying. Thanks, Uni. Okay, so we're gonna go down and then we're gonna come back up and walk that out there. Land's End. Some more caches out there. Alright. Well, it's a little less crowded here, so take the mask off. Oops, that's my mask. Pretty windy. I don't think they would do it off the path, right? That would be hella dumb if they did. I would not approve. Bum, 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 bum.
Next time we come down, I don't need
So you can see this is where we walked up here and then around and then we're coming down these stairs. Oh, what's this? Gabe Grace Mitra Odalis. Okay. Declare your love, you know? Alright, let's keep going. Alright, so that person's photo was from over this way, so I'm going to work off of the photo. Otherwise, we're doomed because I'm not doing coordinate math and all that jazz. But they said look north. That's the rock where the lighthouse probably was, so I feel good about that. They said base of a tree. Literally no trees. Unless it's like a really tiny tree. Let's see. I don't see any trees here, but this is kind of the angle. Oh, here's a little tree. Here's a little tiny tree. More like a bush. Actually, there are some little mini baby trees around here. Oh. This whole thing is a tree. Kind of. What about this tree over here? This might be it. Oh, virtual tree. I didn't even think of that. What if I could just look and see it? Well, here's a tree. And look, it's a little disturbed here too. A little bit. Ow, stickers. I don't see anything there. No. Huh. I got a sticker in my hand. Look at that. See that? Ooh, got it. Almost had to break out my geocaching tweezers. Ooh, I might have to. Wait, is that one? Fudge. I got a bunch of thorns in my hand. Thanks, geocaching. A lot of options here. Alright. Remind me not to stick my hand in that spiky hole again. Okay. Let's go down. I have a feeling... Well, this is kind of exactly where that photo was. Let's see. It's almost exact. Brink. Brink. Alright. Well, let's take some photos too while we're here for fun. For fun's sake. Okay. Mend me. How's it going? Okay, so here's some roots. What if it's this tree? That'd be pretty funny if they made you climb like this. I don't think they would do that. No. Probably not. Not the Eagle Scouts. I don't have a lot of confidence in us finding this one. Look at that wall, just about to budge. The levee is about to break. It's barely held on. I think we got some repairs to do around here, guys. Brian, if you want to come back to chat, you're welcome to submit an unban request. So here's some trees here also. I don't know if they're really trees either. It's kind of a rock out of place. Well, it could be a rock, actually. Is it? No, that'd be too cool. No, not. Not that rock. But remember, just because you submit a request doesn't mean Unicorn Pudding is going to approve it. It's simply that, a request. This tree is interesting. It's definitely a tree. Are there any trees in this little area? I don't see any, like, trees here. Well, alright, take that back. This is a tree. No. No. That would be too easy. I'm the crazy guy digging through the bushes. It's me. Maybe, this could be promising here. This is the base of a tree here. Yeah. Gray screen. No. No. Better? No? A little better? Yikes. What's my bit right? $8.94. It's getting a little better. I wonder why I dipped over there. So, alright, it's probably going to go low bitrate again briefly. This actually be a cool place to camp if you were camping. Alright, it's probably going to dip again as I get out of this little area. Ooh. And we'll go left. This little canyon right here. Ooh, look at the swamp. Gross. Can we walk around? Oh, no, we can't. I was going to see if I could go this way. So people, there used to be, oh, no. Alright, see that it's LSD. So let me get out of this area. Get back to the main view here. Hang on, Papagas. Huh, here we go. This should be good right here. Yep. No. Come on. Come back to me. Let me make sure we have 3 modems. I wonder if we do. Maybe we don't. Come back to me. Be good. Let me just see. Current connection's 3. Okay. You know, I don't think it had that summary before. Okay. Alright. Welcome to twitch.tv/JamOnItMac. My name is Mac. We're out here at the Sutro Baths ruins in San Francisco, California. This is a historic site. Here is where people used to come every weekend, and sometimes probably during the weekdays, and swim in a giant indoor saltwater fed swimming like warehouse, basically, until it burned down. And so right here people would swim. There was a slide, there was all kinds of stuff, and you can find videos on YouTube about the Sutro Baths and how it was. So it was really historic. And ew, look at that. So there's like sludge in here that's trying to run out, but then somebody put their like underwear in there, and so it's not coming out. 100 subs and I'll put my hand in there. Alright. Ooh, look at that. Look at the like amount of like moss or slime or whatever's in there. This big rock here, this doesn't seem like was Sutro Baths built around this big rock? Huh. Look at all the shells on it. Trippy. Tito was here, representing.
Pretty good.
Unicorn_pudding has gifted a sub to 100 subs. Welcome to the live. Unicorn_pudding gifted a tier 1 sub to 100 subs. They have given 2 gift subs on the channel.
Unicorn Pudding, thank you for gifting a sub to 100 subs. I appreciate it very much. Gotta be careful with the spin. Thank you. 100 subs. Welcome to the Mac Pack. Look at this weird area. I think this is where the water was pumped in, or naturally flowed in and out. I don't actually know, but this is a saltwater pool in its heyday. Look at, see, this is the wall of the outside, and that's the ocean. That's the Pacific Ocean. If you thought we were on a lake, I just like to be real clear. I've given up on the cache that's here, so now we're just sightseeing. Oh, look at, see these little steps? People would walk down into the pool area. I bet a lot of people peed in here, like when it was a swimming pool. Lots of like 1950s pee, I think, is when people were peeing here. People probably still peeing here to this day. But that's a different story now. I wonder if there are fish in there. I don't think there are. I think if this has to be fresh water right now. Unless the water gets this high. I don't think it does. So if there's anything in here, it's probably like frogs or tadpoles. Speaking of pee, be our back. Alright, have a good pee, unicorn. Hopefully you take us with you so that you can never miss anything that I say. Oh, look at this wood. Ooh. Look at that old bracket. Old iron. Just falling apart now. Should we walk along this dangerous wall? Let's not fall in the water. That would suck. Really bad. Fleischhacker pool? What does that mean? What words are you speaking? It's literally German and means meat chopper pool. That's the name of the pools. Meat chopper. Sutro Baths is called Fleischhacker Pool? I don't get it. I don't get it, Bezzy. You've lost me. Here's what we're doing now. We're trying not to fall. Trying not to fall into the Fleischhacker. Fleischhacker. We did it! We did it! Looks like somebody may have peed here recently. And then this is a little waterfall. Pretty sweet. Alright, so we want to go up here. Fleischhacker Pool, or Delia Fleischhacker Memorial Building, was a public saltwater swimming pool located in the southwest corner of San Francisco, next to the zoo, at Slope Boulevard and the Great Highway. Upon its completion in 1925, it was one of the largest outdoor swimming pools. Oh, this is not that. Fleischhacker Pool is over by the windmills. It's between the windmills. But that's a good factoid. Thank you for sharing it. I appreciate you. Ooh. Climbing on one arm. It's always smart. Alright, I'm going to put you on my shoulder. Let's get up this hill. Hoi! 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 We did it! There we go. Pog me. Let's see what's in this cylinder. Ooh, scared up here. Got some shoes. Jock strap. You want to go down there? There's the rave cave. This used to be a bathhouse. Look it up on YouTube. Sutro Baths. There's some video. YouTuber. Cool. So there was just a party in here recently. Alright, don't fall, bro. Probably gonna F. Let's see. Do we want to F while I walk through it? What's on the other side? Is there a beach on that side?
No, they have bears.
And you just look out?
Yeah.
More like this? I'm just wondering if I want to walk over there.
Rocks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool, cool. This is what I imagine coastal Greek ruins look like. Hey, Blue, good morning from San Francisco. Adolf Sutro is a very prominent and respectable German who San Francisco welcomed with open arms. A lot like you, Bezzy. How I welcomed you into my heart. Okay, do we want to go in the cave to the other side? We're definitely going to F. There's no way. Let's see. Good afternoon from Texas. Yeah, the railroad used to wrap around the top of the coastline here. It's gone now. Oh, there's a barrier right there, so we probably wouldn't get very far. But yeah, so they had a party in here. I don't even know how they do it, but I'm not going to go all the way in. I'll take a photo though. I don't want to F. Alright, we're going to go up the hill now. And hello, my European friend. How are you this evening? Alright, so we're going to go... oh, here's some stickers. Sick. Alright, we're going to go back up this giant hill. Now I'm regretting coming down here. And then we'll walk out on Land's End, where there's more geocaches, and we'll go to the Labrynth out there. You got... I'm fine, thanks for asking. I feel like everybody around me got rain. Wish we had rain. I mean, not now, but in general, it'd be nice. It's really dry. All our lakes are getting thin. I feel like this is where that geocache is. If I had to guess, probably in here somewhere. But it's hard to tell. There's so many trees. So many options. There's a rock that's sort of out of place here. How about that? This rock. It's a heavy rock though. That would be funny if that was it. Nope. Don't mind me, crazy guy. Oh man. Scuffed my stick all up. Look at it, I got it all gross. Ugh. Idiot. Alright, we're getting out of the hole here. Oh, maybe we'll go out there. Hope you enjoyed those very brief clips. heavy breather is breathing heavy. Views, yeah, it is pretty nice. I wish we could like really swim here, but it's just too cold. Not fun at all. But I know you UK folk definitely like swimming. Not like, but you're familiar with swimming in the colder waters. So you might like it. Look at this. A little washout here. Yikes. Alright, we're gonna come out here. Scope this. Oh, there's like a little arch. I didn't even know that existed. See the front of it usually. Woo! Wind is intensifying. Oh! Oh, so there's... Is this the Golden Coast Cardi Perry sang about? I don't know. Is that Cardi P? Get to the chopper! Stop it! Who are you? Bezzy. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, it sucks when it goes off too.
There goes VOD. Nope, I'm not deleting the VOD. Nothing wrong with artistic penises. It's art, bro. I'll stand by art any day. Oh, look at that old platform out there. I wonder what that was. I'm gonna be reactive and not proactive. Because, you know, see how it goes. Oh, look, a little car art. Oh, somebody's heart was broken. What's up, Blue Blue? What do we got? Oh! Is that a Game of Thrones guy? Do we keep it? Do we want it? Nah. It's pretty cool though. Hey! Hey Brian! What clan are you in? Do you want to be part of my clan, Brienne? Bree? Hey! Welcome back! I think. Just kidding. Alright, here we are on this dangerous hill. You can literally just fall and die right here. Nothing to protect you. It's a little scary. So we were right on the edge of this little circle when we left. Sort of mind-boggling when you think that you're at the end of the continent. Yeah, I'm at one end, sort of the edge. It is frightening. Sometimes I think about like Godzilla or like those disaster movies, and I like visualize like giant tsunamis just. I'm coming! Like every time I'm on the Golden Gate Bridge. Oh yeah, dying on stream? Not cool. That would suck. A lot of people actually do die in the area, and actually I just remembered why. Sometimes they'll be standing on an edge and it will give way. Like literally where I am right now. So like this could give way, and then we would die together. Alright, let's take a photo up here of this scene with you, chat. You're looking beautiful. Alright, let's see if we can cross over here and not F. Stream is... There's definitely some dead spots out here. I think it's AT&T that's not doing well. I don't know. Oh look, they put some supports here. Woo! She's blowing up here. I'll tell you what. If I put my hand over the mic, is it better now? How was Alcatraz? Alcatraz was pretty interesting. I wouldn't say it was fun because there's a lot of walking. It's cool though, it's a nice historic thing, but it's kind of what I thought it would be. A big building with nothing in it and a bunch of old stuff, and you just walk around and look at it. So... It's funny how the Lewis and Clark expedition just asked for locals along the way. Did they ask or force people? That's the one that had Sacagawea or Pocahontas. One of them had a native helper. Did I have out of 10 guests? Yeah, my mother-in-law and my sister-in-law are visiting. So after stream, I'm going to take my mother-in-law to the airport. But I got a lot of good photos. They're up on my Instagram in a 7-part series called Alcatraz. So subscribe to my Instagram, my TikTok. New TikTok today, actually, with brief Alcatraz videos. Exclamation socials. Thank you, Uni. Look at that. I don't even have to think about it. That's how you mod. If you're trying to be a mod in this game, Uni is like the example. Look at this. Hopefully we're not effing. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna let these people go by so I can get some photos. Is there cell service on it? Yeah. I had plenty of service out there, but inside the jail there was not a lot of signal. But on the island it was good. Hard to get a photo here. Okay, so I'm trying to get like after they go by. Get out of my shot. Alright, they're further enough back. I would like to get these black and white ones too. Hold on. Makes it look cooler. I'm artistic. Okay. Alright, so what did I miss? Best mod ever, agree. Too bad I'm too shy for streaming. I would hire unicorns. I get paid in caramel M&Ms. Noted. They are really good M&Ms. Okay, so we need to go. Oh, I guess I don't need to go up. I can go around this way. Okay. This is, oh, see, the Ohlone site. Much has changed since the Yellow Moo made this their seasonal home, but if we could go back in time, we'd see a small encampment of simple shelters around which villagers are busy at a variety of activities. All this stuff. So this was like a campsite of local Ohlone natives. Ohlone tribe. It's pretty dope. But they had a really nice time. Coast Guard. So these guys come out here and rescue people that get swept out to sea. Happens a lot out here too. Or boats that are too small. Like there's some pretty small boats out here. So there could be a rescue underway right now, I don't know. But it happens quite a bit. Or, in the unfortunate event, there's a recovery mission. That happens a lot too. More than you would think. It's kind of sad. Alright, so we got some big cool tree here. Look at this tree. I like the wind has twisted and shaped these trees. And remember, these are not native. This stuff was planted like 100 years ago, or longer. More than 100 years. Last time I streamed, I broke a phone. Nice. Coast Guards do such an impressive work. Yeah. They like jump out of helicopters and swim to rescue people. It's crazy. Or they'll tow you, or, you know, and then also they run down like warlords trying to smuggle in weapons, and they do a lot of different stuff. Oh look, they were doing some like wood cleanup, fire break maybe. Speaking of, I just got a new burner and service. A new burner. The only people that need burners, bleed blue, are people committing crimes. What crime are you committing? One shot, whatever that is. What's somebody's band name? I would have gone with Mom Spaghetti. This is my band name. So, another fun fact for today, the second date that, I should put some, alright, I should probably take my hoodie off, put some sunscreen on soon. And it's actually starting to get warm. I was going to say, the second date that I had with Mrs. Jam on it was out here. We call it the Dirt Picnic, and we're going to see that today. What we did is we hiked out here and had some sandwiches. Second time we hung out officially. It's a sweet, sweet remembering. That was 2009. That's 12 years ago. Whew. I don't have any water on me, uni. Kind of screwed myself. So, let's, you know, it's kind of getting cold again too, so actually, I'm not going to stop. Let me see if I can find the dirt picnic photo, and then we'll find it. I call it a dirt picnic because we were walking out here, and there was nowhere to really have a picnic, so we just stopped and sat on the side of the walkway in the dirt. Let's see. I'm sure I can find it by just searching dirt picnic. Dirt picnic. Yeah. Look at that was from that day in October 10th, 2009. Look at the cuties. Alright, we're going to find that. And then also see what other geocaches are out here. Okay. Ooh, I am getting sweaty though. Do you want to be in my clan? Alright. Let's sign this. In low bitrate town. 0. Mother F. You can hear me? That's weird. Alright, let me keep going. Getting there. 384. Alright, let's go further. Seems to be improving this way.
Yeah, it's just like someone telling you in the sense of like, hey,
I guess it's just a low signal here. I don't think anything else is at fault. It says 3. Yeah, look at everybody is really low.
I know.
Wait, are we back? Huh? What? How weird. It looks like one USB is 0. Alright, so one of my USBs is probably off. So the Dirt Picnic somewhere back here, I think, but I'm gonna go a little more. Maybe it was around the corner. 3 concurrent connections. I know one connection is not even on. So I want to sit while we have a signal and just double check everything and get comfortable real quick. How much does my backpack weigh? I don't know. It's pretty heavy though. I haven't weighed it. I've never weighed it, but it's pretty heavy. Especially since I added another battery to it. Alright. I'm going to sit on the ground here. Actually, no, that's not it. The dirt picnic was more on a narrow path. And the reason we sat there is we couldn't find anywhere to sit, but... Okay. Alright. Oh, how about that? Oh, don't claw me. Hey. Okay, that's good. That was fun. Don't claw my shoulders. Hi. How are you? Hi. How are you doing? This was the shoulder climbing monster. I'm not sure why Tupac's in here. Pretty cool. And then Zodiac wall. Oh, spider dog! Spider dog!
We're gonna fall all the way back around.
All right, we had a couple hot dogs coming in here. Well, we got a taco on the left
All the way back
and a
around
hot
the
dog on
stage.
the
All the way
right.
back around.
Classic.
All the way around.
Classic.
All the way around. Keep following.
We got an American. princess.
Yeah, look at these guys. We're gonna go all the way, back around.
Stay in bounds.
Postal coming through, postal coming through.
Postal worker, postal worker. They're coming fast.
Parade. Yeah, that's the pep parade, see? That's the show, all that, see?
Alright, I'm sorry. I didn't.
I was holding it, I was...
A little sneak under here. Get in there, get some. You want on my shoulders? Sorry. Don't claw me like the other ones. Come on. Come on. Okie dokie. Why must you grind into it? Hi, you coming back? You're the lapper from earlier. Come on. Come on. All right.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Just settle in. She's ready to fight. Worth the hill. That's pretty dope. Oh, look, so many cereals in the window. Frosted Flakes. Wait!
Gotta wait for us, Sammy.
Oh, I think this is... Thank you. I'm still powering through this trail. There's one cache over here, but it's kind of a dumb location. And my pant legs are crooked. Let me fix these. Trying to get us out of this, folks. Sorry. It's the first time I'm trying to stream out here, so I didn't really know what to expect. Breathing ASMR. It's fine. Where are we at? How many miles are you climbing? We're walking Mile Rock Beach Viewpoint. We're by Land's End, Maka. Oh, we do want to go down here.
I can never watch.
I can, but I... I just want to go to the Labrynth. Perform. get crushed on this beach. One girl was walking her dog and the whole thing fell on her one time. Bezzy, enjoy your time out. Think about what you did. Learn from it. Become a better Bezzy. Look at those cliffs. Ooh, that's certain death. Well, not certain. I mean, you could surf. I'm getting a lot of weird looks when I don't have my mask on, so I'm going to put it back. I don't know why I'm not getting a signal over here. Huh.
No more pointing at me.
Magnetic. Hmm. What if it's gone? I mean, it's clearly right on. Alright, it's blowing like a hurricane up here, so the goal was to see the Labrynth that was supposed to be here. It's not here now, so Labrynth gone. We're gonna get out of here. So there used to be a labyrinth of rocks and some jerk removed it. Maybe they moved it for safety, I don't know. So people stopped coming out here. There's literally 2 people fishing off of that cliff. Alright, we're probably gonna F again on the way out of here. But I'm gonna get out of this dead zone. Oh yeah, baby. We're 4-wheel driving now. Let's go, dude. People bring their kids out here. I can't even believe they do that.
Be careful the baby.
Wow.
Don't fall. Look at this girl's pants.
You have got to stop.
Your mother's freaking out.
No, I know.
Then you see it.
Whoa. Please. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh my God. Dying. Frick. I tried to power up these stairs. Yeah, it didn't last. Good Lord. We're dying. hydrate. I need to. Hydrate. I need to hydrate. I hate people that don't have leashes. I hate people that let their kids run wild. I hate everybody. Oh my God. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's at the opening. Wait. Oh my God. Can or something.
Have to go home and like.
How do I get out of here? Up. Oh, sorry. Coming through. So, have a good day.
All right, you too. Good luck. Didn't find what you're looking for, huh?
I think it's over here. I was backwards. Creepy guys. Here. Scuff flute. Woo! I clapped. See? Oh! Stop. Who do you love more?
No one. Okay. Oh my gosh, you're such a menace.
That was good. That was pretty funny. Should I wear shorts? If I ever think to wear pants, just remind me never wear pants. Why would I ever wear pants on stream? I'm always sweaty. Every time. So today it's overcast and I think, oh, you know, hey Mac, it's okay. Why don't you wear pants? You're going to be walking along the coast. It's going to be cold. Wear pants, bro. But then you walk out to Land's End and you have to hike around little babies and doggies up a huge hill, which I like exercise, but do I like doing it in my jeans? No, I don't. We will do a big mountain hike someday. Actually, we're gonna hike one of those big mountains over there called something Hill. Hill 88 or something. How's this signal? There's some little kids up here and like, you walk this far? It's weird. Okay. 28 hundo. And since I think you can hear me, hi Maka. So what I was saying earlier, the labyrinth of rocks that was supposed to be at the end of that path is gone. So the whole reason I went there, I got jebaited. So I'm all sweaty, extra sweaty, just for no reason. You hear me? Alright, good. I'll talk to you. Keep you company. So right now I'm walking down the dirt path. There's some rocks to the right, rocks to the left. Family in front of me. Little kids. I feel like we're close to getting out of here, but I didn't realize how long this thing was. If you see me now, put a people flower in the jar. Sounds like Russian. What?
Check out everything. What hinges do you want? What doorknobs do you want?
How are the clips? You like them? Put some new ones in there. If you leave me now, take away the biggest.
And I'm like, oh, I'm like on the side, like it's not very.
Oh, thanks, Mako. Thank you for your generosity. I want to thank you for it. La, 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 la. That's the GGB. Brian, if you're watching, that's the GGB. Okay? I know you're banned, but let it slip away. Gotta be close, right? This is like a 10-mile hike. We're only hitting on Brian because he's banned. So he's the most banned person on Twitch. Next to me. They should do a Meaty and Brian show where they both stream together. Meaty and Brian show. Oh, is this it? Oh, thank God. I'm gonna find a patch of grass and just lay down on it. golf course. Oh, good Lord. Are we still loading content? Come on. Let's check the modems. Three. Wow, look at that. This looks like a good area to train, I guess. Have a good day. That bird don't give a damn. Yeah, it's called Sony AS300.
Wow, that's
I
cool.
like this rig and the speakers.
So you
Do you have a mic?
turn it on at any time.
The mic is on here. Yeah, sure. Actually.
Wait, right now?
Yeah. So like,
Twitch.
hey.
Welcome to the Chase Center. Hey, Twitch. Welcome to the Chase Center.
My name is
Yeah.
Scotty. My name is Scotty.
So yeah, there. I have the people on here, and maybe you got something down here. Anything? I don't see anything. Okay, I can see. Alright, we're at the end of Land's End. Now we need to get to Japantown. There's like no scooters around here. I'm gonna take one of these scooters and ride it to a better scooter. Yeah. So what do I need? Lime, spin. I have lime. I have spin. Spin. Thought I had spin. Scoot, kick. Oh, I have spin. Lime. Let's try lime. Sign in with Apple.
Perfect. Go poop now. Yeah.
Ride it to a place that has water. Yeah. I agree. What? Settings, Bluetooth. Oh, it's off? Oh. Under maintenance. Yeah, never go here again on stream. This vehicle is currently under maintenance. What? How about these spin ones? No. I have to go to Japantown and enjoy some food and water and like recover. Like I have to finish strong, right? Strong like bull. Look how slow it's downloading. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. We're gonna do it, chat. Hang in there. Sorry we had such a scuffed day. We're not done yet. We're gonna go make up for it in Japantown at the little festival we're going to. I don't remember the name of it. What's it called? We're going to the Nihonmachi street fair. Okay, perfect timing. So we can get over there in like 20 minutes. We'll have an hour or two there. Sign in with Apple. Continue. Why don't they just have one scooter app that does every app? Allow while using app. Verify. How do I verify my age? What? Scan the barcode of my ID? Oh god. Alright. That's interesting. How about this one? It's got poop on the handle. Oh, cool. Never ride on the sidewalk. Yep. Who has a helmet? Ride responsibly.
How do you feel?
$25? Is that like... Unlocking your ride. How does it unlock? I feel like Dasher in Paris. What? Enable push notifications? Okay. Release cable lock. Twist and pull cable. Okay. Alright, we should just be able to go 32nd and make a right. I was thinking about trying to go up this hill. Lincoln Park Steps. Alright. I'm going to try on TTS. I don't know how to ride these things. How does it go?
StreamElements said, B. Japanite Max said current bitrate, 6,281 kilobits per second.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, these scooters are sketch. This is where I break my collarbone.
Nihonmachi said hello world.
Hello world. Wait, let me fix the camera. I think you're sitting a little low. Because I'm going to be bending over.
Nihonmachi said AYAYA.
Ay, ay, ay.
Bezawinger said Papega.
Ay, ay, ay. Let's go. This thing can barely go up this hill. It's not because I'm fat. Wee. 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 Let's go. Everybody surfing, Surf City. Gonna Surf City, cause it's to the one. If anybody wants to do a media share surfing song, you're welcome to do it. You're welcome to do it. You're welcome to. Give me money. Alright, let's see if we can get over this bump. I bet we can't. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Cool. Got a little dinger. Actually making pretty good time. Actually kind of fun. Bum, 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 bum. Go.
Bezawinger said I own a scooter like that.
Hey Bezzy, welcome back. Okay, we're going to a Revel, but I don't know, I didn't actually look at the map very well. I just know it's down the street. Somewhere around here. I think this road up here is like the Revel scooter like border or something. Because I remember I had to...
Bezawinger said in Berlin some of these scooters cost nothing, no unlock, and only 5 cents per minute.
Thanks for bragging. It cost $50 here. Actually, I don't know. I paid a lot though. I'm on Geary? Wait, I think I went too far. I think I went too far. Shoot. Crap. Hold on. I think I went too far. Oh, I did. Oh, not too far though. Okay. We'll go left and then we'll go...
Nihonma said Berlin is so cool, B.
Berlin is so cool. Why do you think so? I gotta go down and over. Full speed, ramming speed. We're going 16 miles an hour. It's kind of like surfing. That's kind of fun. But we don't want to do, well, snowboarding. Don't want to crash.
said in Hamburg everybody just shares bicycles, Kappa.
Hamburg. They also share a love of ground meats. Hamburger.
StreamElements said, B. Jamanite Max said current bitrate, 6,457 kilobits per second. Bezewinger said in Berlin you can rent a bicycle for 20 euros a month.
Hey. Stop bragging. Making my feelings hurt. Okay. Are we in a place? End your ride. Keep the scooter on hold to ride later. The scooter will be locked and you'll be charged during this time. Huh? Does this open? Have to release it? Okay. End ride. Can I lock it to this? Ooh, good lord. What is this thing? Park legally. Lock to a bike rack near the curb. Oh, here's a pole.
Please unlock and ride.
What?
Bezewinger said lol.
A lot of work. Alright, we're done. That was a lot of work. Alright, let's get over to Japantown. Unlock now.
Nihonma said lol.
Piece of crap. Is it that one? Oh my god. Oh, wrong bike. Scuffed. Get your ass to Mars. There's a booger on my seat. Let's go, bros and broettes. Very annoyed. Okay. Mission stream recovery. Alright, let's update the title. Mac, update your own title. This is how it's done. This is how it's done. You come in here. So we're not geocaching anymore. Oh, hey, exclamation mix in the chat. We'll give you a link to my latest DJ mix. Japantown. Start. Let's go.
Bezawinger said exclamation mark mix in the chat. Bezawinger said doesn't work.
You're so Papega. You're the Papega king today. Switching you to Sanka. But yeah, if you like sick house beats.
Bezawinger said instructions unclear, studied medicine accidentally. Jamanite Max said current bitrate, 6,446 kilobits per second. Jamanite Max said, mix.
There you go. What's that car doing? Just sitting there?
Bezawinger said why does the signal sound like an Ed Sheeran son? Bezawinger said G.
G. Thanks for toughing it out with me while we suffered through the drops, and that was quite a hike, actually. I'd like to go back there in proper hiking gear and enjoy the hike for what it is, not in my jeans. In my jeans. Northern V, thank you for the follow an hour ago. I think I already said that, but I don't know, I was kind of scuffed for a while. Hurts my feelings.
Bloodblue said these dikes always scare me when you ride them.
I think you mean bikes.
Tyler said Kanja. Unicorn Pudding said lol. Makawaka said LMAO. Stoney25 said see ya silly.
Oh, come on, dude. They're not even going 25.
Unicorn Pudding said Tyler Mackcase live.
Hey, Tyler. This is me saying hello to you. How are you?
Nihonmachi said Andrew 231 what cat?
Interesting. Nihonmachi.
StreamElements said please consider following the channel if you like my content.
Oh.
Enable alerts so you get notified when I go live.
Yep.
Thank you.
Good suggestion. Running on empty, running on.
Unicorn Pudding said I followed you StreamElements.
StreamElements is pretty good.
Unicorn Pudding said oh, an unban request.
Oh. Who is it? Can I see those on mobile?
Bezawinger said Papega. Nihonma said I gift sub StreamElements often federal smile.
You are generous.
Makawaka said hopefully it says, unban me. Papega.
Oh good, all my modems look good right now, so that confirms 100% that it was just that spot. That's good.
Unicorn Pudding said, unban me daddy.
Oh.
StreamElements said subscribe to my YouTube for full VODs and other videos in the future.
It's your call, Unicorn.
Makawaka said damn you Brian. Makawaka said ask for my advice and don't listen.
Brian. Alright, that's the new, I guess he's Brian on my channel. Brian.
StreamElements said, B. Damonite Max said current bitrate, 6,452 kilobits per second.
Speed limit's 25. And I'm going 20-ish, 5-ish. People are tailgating me. I think they think the speed limit's more than it is. It's not. It's not.
Brian24 said Papega.
Oh, welcome back, Brian.
Makawaka said Papega. Unicorn Pudding said WB. Brian24 said Siganahi.
Siganahi. Sigana.
Bezawinger said at Japantown Mac just know that you destroy your iPhone's camera stabilizer when you use it in that holder. Die micro vibrations literally fuck it up.
Cheers, buddy. Hey, Bezzy, keep your technology tips to yourself. My camera is the best.
Brian24 said KEKW. Unicorn Pudding said lol. Bezawinger said but it's true Papega.
Okay, dude. Make some more coffee. Work on your tiger striping. Ooh, dumpling baby. Oh, cops. We got a situation up here. Should we pull over and film it? Uh-oh. Doesn't look like a good situation. Got an ambulance. 3 cops. Uh-oh. Oh no, somebody got hit. I think somebody got hit. Sad.
Brian24 said Bezzy was the guy who told me Apple $600 headphones are good value.
Yeah, Bezzy.
Bezawinger said okay Brian.
He just convinced me to buy a bottomless portafilter and really expensive basket.
Brian24 said okay Bezzy. Nihonma said imagine to stream an IRL car chase Kappa.
Maybe I will someday. Yeah, so I think we've all been trolled by Bezzy.
Bezawinger said did you buy the funnel? Bezawinger said I have the funnel now.
I just bought it earlier today. The one that screws on. Why don't you post more videos?
Brian24 said I drink 20 cents instant coffee, smiley face.
Ugh, you're disgusting.
Bezawinger said it's good. Bloodblue said, are you ending stream when we get to the end of scooter ride?
No.
Bezawinger said you also drink cow pee, Brian.
Brian, you drink cow pee?
Brian24 said no, Bezzy. Tylery said weird jam. Nihonma said I voted for tea.
Bleed Blue, no, we're going to the Japanese festival. So we're going right now to a festival in Japantown. I forget the name of it. It's like Nihon something.
Brian24 said Bezzy eats raw pork.
Yeah, Bezzy's weird.
Bezawinger said yes, it's good.
But also, so we're going to the Japan festival in Japantown, and we're going to have some food there, some drinks, and then probably go till about 2:45.
Bezawinger said Nippon Hentai Festival.
Yeah.
Cavalry said Kapu Festival. StreamElements said B. Damonite Max said current bitrate 6,444 kilobits per second. Nihonma said AYAYA. Demande said I sexually identify as in the sun. Ever since I was a boy I dreamed of slamming hydrogen isotopes into each other to make helium and light and send it throughout the galaxy. People say to me that a person being a star is impossible and I'm fucking dumb, but I don't care. I'm beautiful. I'm having a plastic surgeon inflate me with hydrogen and raise my temperature to over 6,000 degrees Celsius. From now on I want you guys to call me Saul, and respect my right to give you vitamin D and probably sunburns. Demande said if you can't accept me you're a fusion phobe and need to check your astral privilege. Thank you for being so understanding. Brian24 said he also eats pineapple ice cream. Unicorn Pudding said lol. Tylery said lol.
Pretty
Unicorn
good.
Pudding said you are beautiful Demandes Danuwu.
You are beautiful, Demandes. You are beautiful.
Nihonma said Saul D.
You are beautiful, Saul. In every single way. Alright, we're almost there. So, don't go away. If there's Oilers in the chat, please stay. We need all the Oilers to hang out. I don't even know if I have it. Actually, my Oiler, Nighty is the Oiler, I think, because he has the most gifted subs.
Unicorn Pudding said oops, I meant Saul.
Alright, I'm in the right lane because we're exiting. It says buses only, but we're getting out of here. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Bum, bum, bum.
StreamElements said please help promote the channel by tweeting to your friends. Click here, https://ctt.ac/i994. Nihonma said better call Saul.
Better call D's. Alright. I think we can park here. Let's find out.
Bloodblue said we at what who? When I win the Oiler Lotto I am going to, well I am not sure.
Yeah. We're good.
Bezawinger said I sexually identify as the Bolshevik Revolution of 1917. Ever since I was a boy I dreamed of seizing the means of production from the dirty bourgeoisie. People say to me that a person being a historical communist revolution is impossible and I'm fucking retarded, but I don't care. I'm beautiful. I'm having a plastic surgeon install hammers, sickles, and other assorted proletariat farming tools on my body. Bezawinger said if you can't accept me you're an oppressor and need to check your capitalist privileges.
Really
Thank
weird,
you for
dude.
being so understanding.
Really,
Nihonma said
really
lol.
weird.
Unicorn Pudding said lol.
Alright, about enough out of you. Mute. Good stuff. Good stuff. Thanks for sharing.
Wait.
Capitalism is only 200 years old, nowhere near a natural state of humans. Okay. Alright, so we're on that's Japantown over there, so we're heading over there. There's some graffiti over here too I want to check out. Whew. Tell you what, it's good to be on concrete again, not walking up mountains. I feel like it's a whole nother, I feel like the stream just started. Like, here we are, stream. This hat does really well with sweat, like you can't even tell. This is all wet, but you can't even tell. Any caches? Let's see. I know, we only got one. There might be some over here. Hold on. Yeah. There's one right in the plaza. And there's some inside, so let's take a look. Double threat. Let's do it! Holy crap! Man, probably need to dig out my other phone charger too. Alright, Boswell Alley. Is this a graffiti alley? Sick! Oh, well, that's not that sick, but let's... Cool graffiti. Is that hitch? Creepy. If you weren't sure, this is not sort of on the edge of a neighborhood that's not very good. I mean, well, rough, I should say. Just need to take a picture of this lady. It's pretty good. Okay. We saw Hitch. What's up, Danger? Oh yeah, you were here earlier. There's a lot of people riding bikes around here, so I'm gonna keep my jean shortsies going. See how that works. Turn my speaker down a little bit. Cheers, brother. Alright, so we got a couple hours before I need to go get a scooter again and go home. So let's go eat some food, take a look at this festival. It's probably going to be crowded up here. That's why they called it the blues. I'm on my hands, the best time spent with you. Come on. What are you doing? Alright, I'm going. Time on my hands. Are we getting ramen? Maybe. Maybe, Brian. Let's see what our options are. And then, yeah. I want to eat outside, so wherever I'm eating, if they have a patio, ramen is a high option. Ooh, I could probably eat right here. I think we should just eat first, right? Let's eat first. This plane I have. Let me look at their menu. Okay, so it's like wine. Mods. Can you throw? I can't. I think you mean I can't. Dude, let me walk by, you freaking jerk. Oh, Morofuku. I wonder if they have. Let's see. Is there any? I don't think you can eat in here. Yeah. Oh, what about this place? Suzu Noodle House? Show you braised pork belly. I don't see tonkatsu. Shoyu is pretty good. Kind of in the mood for tonkatsu. People walk 3 to 4 wide. Yeah. Enrages me as well. Hey, katsu ramen. Let me check out the reviews on this place. What is this? Where am I? What's this place called? Suzu. Duh. There you go. There might be food at the festival too. Suzu ramen. Okay, decent reviews. Okay. Alright, let's do this. We'll do what's Suzu? With karage, fried gyoza, and corn? Whoa. Excuse me. Are we allowed to eat out there? Is this part of yours?
To go.
Oh, okay. Or we can eat in here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can I sit out here?
Yeah, how many?
Oh, just one. Cool. That'll work. Sure. Thank you.
You want to start with some drink first?
Yeah. Let's see. What? Do you have a draft beer?
No, we have only bottles, small bottles.
Let's have a Kira.
Kirin, okay?
I used to look at my wrist. I'm not looking at my wrist. Let's take the hat off. Let our brains breathe. shot here. Okay. Alright, so we got Kieran. And then we're going to get fried baby octopus, or we could get takoyaki. Takoyaki or fried baby octopus. Torn between those two. Yeah. Okay, and then ramen wise, I'm gonna go with so the Suzu has karage, fried gyoza, and corn. I might get that. Oop, too far. Okay, let's pour that. Okay, cheers. Oh my god. So good. So good.
Then I was talking to a lady in front of me because I saw her cat.
Cheers, everyone. So we are at, the name's not anywhere on here, Suzu Ramen in San Francisco, SUZU, if you want to look it up.
Cheers, buddy.
And cheers to you too. Kind of torn between the two appetizers. Baby taco. Bullshit. I'm gonna go with the baby taco, the fried baby octopus, and then we'll get the Suzu ramen. But I'm curious about the broth. Do I choose the broth? I think I'll go shoyu. It's like a Tokyo style soy-based broth. Cheers, buddy. Glasses are all dirty. So then what we'll do after we eat, I'll go back outside and then we'll walk up to the plaza where the festival booths and performances are going on, I think. And then, if not, then we'll just walk through the mall. Gone. Almost need a number 2. Ebi tempura ramen. Ooh. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh, that's not. What is that? Is that curry? Oh. Drops of curry. Looks pretty good. So look, they have a Japanese curry. I think we'll stick with ramen. Ready to order. Hi. Yeah, what is the broth on this, or do you choose?
Oh, you choose.
Oh, okay. I'll have the shoyu with the suzu ramen, and then on the egg, are they soft-boiled? Like,
It's like not soft, like just medium boiled.
a little bit of yellow?
Yeah, a little
Oh, okay.
more
Great.
softer than
Is it a whole egg?
half it.
Oh, you can have two of those? Or,
Yeah, extra, yeah, you can
yeah.
have extra, okay.
And then, the fried baby taco.
Baby taco, sure.
And then I'll probably need another carrot.
Sure.
Cool.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, chat, what's going on? So those of you that missed it, earlier we found a geocache inside a light pole, and then we went to the Sutro Baths and scuffed a lot. We did see some pretty good views for a moment. That was good. How did you do that? Help me, Chad. I have a really small keyboard. I'm stuck typing like this. Thank you. How did you do that, Bezzy? You got tricks? Wait. I feel like I saw that, actually. Is that part of Franker face or something? Mini art mart. There's a lot of art around here. Maybe we'll go upstairs and look at the art after. Maybe we'll walk through the mall to the plaza. Mask on. So right upstairs, I think it's right up here, is a really good ramen place called Marufuku. The line's really long. So, yesterday I went to Alcatraz, and we had a pretty good time over there. It wasn't mind-blowing, but it was pretty fun. And I made a little video on my TikTok. If you're not following my TikTok, get over there. The video already has 150 views just today. Tu Mexicana Chula liked it. See? Tu Mexicana Chula. Thank you, Tu Mexicana. Your family is hot, Mac? Any single ladies? Oh, my sister-in-law Darcy's single. She does dog grooming in LA. I'm trying to get her to do a Twitch dog grooming stream. Me tree, me spam, no oxygen if ban. Weird. This does not change the fact that in Antarctica there are 20 million penguins, and in Malta there are 502,653 inhabitants. So if the penguins decide to invade Malta, each Maltese will have to fight 42 penguins.
What happened now?
It's Darcy with an I. Darcy, are you watching? Probably not.
That happened last night.
My family doesn't watch my streams.
Prices loaded. So it went out.
Hippo hands.
No one obeyed.
But if you also, if you're not following my Instagram, oh, I have lots of likes on here. Look at it. Blowing up. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Oh, somebody commented. You know, I've never been to the Alcatraz. All right, I'm gonna like that. What else we got? Like. Unicorn liked it. Like, Coffee for Joe liked it. Oh, you know what? My sister-in-law's, she also does custom jewelry. Let me tell you about it. Joy Luna Jewelry. She's on Instagram too. See her jewelry. She's starting she has a jewelry line. Joy Luna Jewelry. On Instagram. Oh, and Twitter, don't have that. I only browse IG, Facebook, incognito, but only friends on free mode. People love their dogs until they have kids. Oh yeah, dogs are way better than kids. I mean, you know what I mean. Let's see. Any other comments on my cool post? Oh, Celestial. I haven't seen Celestial in a while. She said, I love that museum, so much fun. Oh, because we went to the Museum Mécanique. Watch this hanging. pretty weird.
Sea Gunner is now hosting with 7 viewers.
Sea Gunner. Thank you for coming on, bringing your people over. Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Sea Gunner? The #1 IRL streamer in Scotland. #1. Alright. Yeah, more like Sea Gunner. How was your stream? Were you checking out any shorelines, any Loch Ness lakes? What were you up to? If you don't know who I am, my name is Mac. We're currently in the Japantown Mall in San Francisco, where we just ordered and we got some fried baby octopus. Look at these little babies. So we're gonna eat those. And then we ordered a bowl of shoyu ramen with karage. My name's Mac. We do IRL streaming here in San Francisco. We also do geocaching. And very rare, but sometimes I do games. So, yeah, Mac like the truck. Also Mac like Macintosh, Mac like Big Mac, Mac like Mac Attack, Mac in the Box, Mac Daddy, Return of the Mac. Anything Mac related is me. Hi, Royal. Yeah, like Macker Whacker. Little babies. Oh.
There you go, enjoy.
Thank you. Royal, thank you so much for joining us with the raid. Appreciate your presence always. Let's get a look at this ramen.
Mark Walker just subscribed. Welcome to the Mac Pack. Hi again, Pepega.
Maka, thank you. Thank you for the 4 months. So we got karage, we got deep fried gyoza, we got chashu pork, and we got some double egg corn and a shoyu broth. How much was this? Not that bad. I think it was like $12. Let me get these in food porn immediately. Replacement, what's up? If you're not following Replacement in LA, please do so. Ooh, look at this broth. Look at the oil bubbles. Holy crap. Really good. queen. I'm not afraid of oversharing, I'm afraid of doxing. Thanks for hanging in real extreme though. Taking the kids to a pizza buffet for the last day of summer break. Nice. Yeah, this is a cheaper ramen, but highly rated. Look at this pork. Dox isn't going to happen. I mean, look at my streams. Let's get into some of these noodles. Do I like the pork fatty or lean? Well, I mean, the right answer is I like a good, even balance. But if the fat is like crispy fat, then I'm all about it. I fasted today, so I'm already ahead of the game. What's this? Let's try these fried pot sticker situations. Oh, those are good. Wow. They're like, is there pork in these? Kind of hard to grab it. Is it possible to have crispy fat in pho or ramen? Yeah, if you get it really crispy and throw it in, it'll hold the crisp for a while. Oh, we're also enjoying fried baby octopus. My octopus teacher. It taught me that frying is good. There's also karage in this. If you don't know what karage is, it's Japanese fried chicken. I'm gonna give this ramen an 8.5 out of 10. I don't even know why I'm giving it less, but I'll give it a 9. It's freaking good. It's really good. It's really good. Your lovely wife missing these lunches must be a huge, yet beneficial sacrifice. Is the broth lacking? Let's see. No, it's really light. It's not like a heavy tonkatsu broth. It's pretty light. There is a little bit of a pork juice vibe and like a chicken juice vibe, but I think it's pretty good. It's hard to give something a 10. I feel like the only time I give a 10 is if some place is like really hyped, like the French Laundry or something that's like a Michelin star restaurant, and then you go there and it lives up to all the hype. That's a 10. I feel like everything else is a 9. Did you think about making mukbang videos? I don't know, but you guys want to be famous? Have you been to the French Laundry? I've been to the French Laundry twice with work. I've never been on my own. So I kind of got like special treatment. Any accoutrements with the pho? Well, this is ramen, so there are no accoutrements. It was just a want to become famous person. I didn't even know if it worked. Mux's app doesn't tell me if it works, and it doesn't delete them from my stream chat.
I'm going to try the FD tempura. What kind of flavor?
Pretty sure that's a regular treatment at the French Laundry. Bleed. We had work events there where we pretty much could eat all we want. At one point, Thomas Keller was shaving truffles directly into a bowl. I don't even know what it was on top of, but we just ate that. Another time he was handing out like ice creams that they just made. It was really cool. I remember the first time I went, we had rib caps, like the top of the ribeye, and none of the other ladies at our private table wanted to eat their meats, so I got all their little steaks. I got like bonus steak. It worked. What's pretty fast? What'd I miss? I gotta go. Take care, Mac. Bye, Royal. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully, we'll see you again some other time on your own when you want to see us. Oh, okay. I was trying not to be. I was going the other way, Tyler. I was trying to be less. You asked for it, you got it. I guess I'll add this place to my list to go. Slurpee means they're good. These are pretty tasty, tasty nudes. I I do like, oh, you know what? Here's one thing I'll criticize. I like my eggs a little softer. I wish it was a little softer. Pretty good, Maka. I think you should come here. If you like ramen, you'll love this. And this is another one of those deep fried pot stickers. Octopus is great. It's tender and full of little flavor once you bite into it, almost like a little flavor pocket. Full disclosure, first and last ramen I had was outside a club in Seattle, like on the street. Street ramen. Maka loves ramen. Ramen. Oh, you spelled that wrong, right? Brian. So it's R-A-M-E-N. It's ramen. Brian, you're gonna get banned a lot. This isn't Dasher Stream. We have rules around here. Just kidding. Across the street from the club, and the ladies recommended and went in. You're a little late, demon. I mean, soul. Karage is really, really good. Everything about this place is good. I think we scored. This is what it feels like to be the outlier in a fully badged chat. Well, Bleed, there is a way to solve that. To become a part of the family.
Pretty good.
Maka Boykin has gifted a sub to Bleedland. Welcome.
Wow.
Maka Boykin gifted a tier 1 sub to Bleedland. This is their first gift sub on the channel.
I can't even. My StreamElements timed out.
Is that what sound good?
It's very good. Thank you. Maka Waka, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bleed Blue. I really appreciate it. Bleed, welcome to the Mac Pack. Be sure to thank your gifter, as Daily Dasher would say. Thank you. Thank you, Maka. That's very sweet. Bleed, enjoy those emotes. So sweet. May says, Maka Waka is the best more than 3. I am the TTS now. Emotes. Sorry, I'm a bad person. Bleed sub fun. Never heard of it. Hype. I remember I was watching Go Girl stream and I noticed a bleed blue airplane behind her. Probably have a screenshot of that somewhere. I jump in every now and then, bleed. I learned about Go Girl through Jay Streezy's raids. He raided her once. Hey Bronx, yeah, it is pretty good. This is a shoyu ramen with, it had karage, it had a pot sticker in it, it had chashu pork, soft-boiled egg, corn, onions. Oh, that's not your tail? What is it, a green turd? Oh, is it a sea cucumber? Correct, these are ramen noodles. Egg noodles, I think. So at the bottom of this, that's where all the corn lies. Drink the juice with the chopsticks? I wish. They should give you a boba straw. I'm gonna do the bowl. I feel like this is cheating. Deanna does not like watching streamers eat. Do you, chat, do you like watching streamers eat? What's your favorite part of watching streamers eat? I like when they get down to business. Like some streamers will buy their food and carry it around or talk while their food gets cold, and you as the viewer, you're like, I want to eat it now while it's hot. That's pretty funny. I like the getting fat by proxy. Well, the amount of burgers you eat, I think you're on your way. Favorite part of a stream? Chatting. Watching eating is whatever. Oh, alright. Well, I like chatting with you too, Bleed Blue. You're one of my favorite persons to talk with. And now, you're a member of my pack. Since when? I could look at the VODs or Discord chat. All right, that's it. One last nugget. And that's how you eat ramen in Japantown, San Francisco. Literally every aspect of human interaction with the IRL world, it's informative data. Hey, how come the bot didn't trigger my robot? I like whatever the streamer chooses to share. Oh, okay. That's cool too. I like that not just going with it, being like, whatever comes, that's what I'm down for. That's cool too. Is my command working? The Mac Pack. Yeah, the Mac Pack is what you become when you subscribe using your Amazon Prime or just money. You get to use our emotes, you get to have ad-free viewing, and you get my respect for 30 days. Ooh, my butt's sore. My butt is really sore. That's because I'm sitting on a wooden bench. Anybody else sitting uncomfortably with their butt sore? When is the last time anyone got wasted in here? People in chat who have been drunk. I got pretty drunk Friday night with my in-laws, sister and mother-in-law. We did some bar hopping in San Francisco. The most bar hopping I think I've ever done. We went to the oldest saloon in San Francisco. It's called The Saloon. I like that you do this on weekends. I really like it when you cache too. Hey, well, we did one cache earlier. Oh, we're gonna do one now. So, we're still going. We got like another hour and 20 minutes before I gotta head home. Bar hopping is an expensive hobby. It was. So what do we do? We started out, where did we go? I don't even remember. Friday. Oh, we went to Tony's Pizza in North Beach. And then, I think I had 2 beers there. Then, we went to... Where did we go after that? Oh, we went and had dessert, where I had affogato, and then...
Hey, would you look at something else here?
No, I think that'll do it.
Okay, thank you.
Cool. Okay, so the ramen was $15.95, and that's with an added egg. I added an egg, so. Beer, $5.50. 2 draft beers, or bottled beer. The appetizer, fried octopus is $6.50. Total $36.35. Where did we go? I don't know. Sounds like you meet the qualifiers. I don't know what that means. Oh, where do we go? Yeah, I think it was I think it was 12 and then I added more egg. So maybe like $3 more for the egg. I don't know. I doubled the egg. So this is why I don't take kids out to eat. 36 by 5 by 10. Ooh, yeah. I'm with you. You should learn how to make tonkatsu broth at home. Yeah, this is actually pretty cheap. Like, I've paid $20 for ramen before. So. But yeah, so Friday I had beer. Then I had old fashioned, more beer. More beer. I don't remember what else I drank. I had a pretty good hangover though on Saturday morning before we went to Alcatraz. Kids just eat the fries, am I right? Give them chicken nuggets. Don't some kids just want to eat like a fried, like a steamed piece of chicken and ketchup? Like real plain food? Like all they'll eat is chicken wings. Who has the time to feed them? The best thing with kids is you put them in a room, you throw some peanuts at them. Keeps them busy for a while. That advice is free. My kids want crab and steak and adult meals. What? Trade them in. Get some new kids. I've been to a ramen shop in Omaha, Nebraska. How was that? Sometimes when someone opens a restaurant that's like outside of the culture of the area, it can thrive because it's the only thing. And maybe the person that moved there is passionate about the food. I assume they want cars and go to college. When I go to college. Thank you. For young adults is unreasonable, I think. I agree. How do y'all determine tip? What I usually do I'll usually take the tax and double it. Or just below that, whatever. So today was $2.90 tax, tipping $5. It's a little under 20%. Sometimes I just take 2 and times it by the first number in the total. So if it's $35, I'll just do 6. No, not new, just a car. I tip on drink level, then how attractive, then other stuff. Oh boy. Some people don't tip based on alcohol. They'll remove the alcohol and then tip. I don't do that. Thank you. Very good. So I do recommend Suzu Noodle House. pack up and get our show on the road. Thank you. That was super good. So stoked on that ramen. All right. Okay. What does that say? Welcome back again. Guess who's back? Twitter, a friend. Oh, so that's the ramen place I was telling you about. Oh. So there's all this art in here today. Twitchy. Keep your head in the clouds. Start. Are masks mandated again in public places? Indoors they are. And some places are requiring vaccine. Stickers. Cool. So, do you draw these or no? Oh, really? Wow. Very cool. Holy crap. That's impressive. Oop. Draw you as a character. Oh. Wow. That's cool. Holy crap, these are like anime artists. The Phoenix is awesome. Pretty awesome, yeah. Wow, look at all this. Ooh, look at that one. Very cool. look at these little guys. Oh. Any cock blockers in chat? What is that?
I don't know why I haven't figured out this.
Nice. Oh. Red mouse pad. Oh, these are cool. Alright, we're in the Japantown Mall. We're looking at some anime art and a little festival. Oh wow, look at these. Is this Ayaya? Hi. Waifu on board. Nice. Yeah, these are all for sale. Everything's for sale. Another sushi place. Alright, we're gonna walk through. Smile, you're on camera too. Alright, so we're going through like this connecting hallway. We're masked up. There's like a little shop here. They have like sushi stuff. Oh, this bar, this is a good bar. I've eaten here before. Really good. On the Bridge, wine, Japanese beer, and sake. Definitely check this place out if you come. sfonthebridge.com. Yeah, it's a little connecting bridge that goes over the street. Ooh, pastries. Yeah. Restaurant row. More restaurants. Now I want some boba. So there's like a little cafe, another little sushi restaurant. If there's anything you want to look at more, let me know, and we'll go take a look. So, let me know if you see anything you want more attention given to. Ooh, look at this guy. Oh, cool! Can we get a photo with you? Let's see. Ready? Ready? Awesome, thank you. Huggy! Oh, some Harajuku vibes over here. Oh, and this place is really good too. We had takoyaki here. Look. These guys are making the squid balls. Look at that art. Wow, look at that. Yeah. This is takoyaki. So they do their dough with squid balls or squid chunks in them, And you can get cheese takoyaki, kimchi, I don't know what that one is, and then that's the regular with octopus. Let's go up here. So what's this? Amico Boutique. This little, oh, uni.
Unicorn pudding. Hello.
So we were in this line before, remember? This is where they had those donuts, the mochi donuts. Very good. There might be Legos over here. I heard you bleed blue. And I'm not sure if there are Legos. Japan video. Anybody want some hentai video? Probably some in there. Oh, boba right here. Boba's not filling for me. It's more like just a drink. Nice. Oh. Black sugar hojicha is pretty good. Black sugar hojicha. Maybe we'll get that. Alright, let's go outside. Maybe we'll get the boba before we leave. There's another whole section on the other side too.
And I'll keep the dropper A. I'm that person.
Can you recommend a boba streamer? Me!
No.
I'm the best boba streamer.
Not my hair.
Okay, so this is the festival.
Come on, let's hear more clapping than that. Yes, thank you.
Well, thank you so much, everyone. My name is Joaquin Torres, and I'm the assistant for the City and County of San Francisco. Before this, I was the Director of Economic and Workforce Development for Mayor Breen throughout this pandemic. And I can't tell you how joyful it is to see so many of you out here to enjoy incredible music, enjoy Japantown, fill Peace Plaza again with our love and support. And please remember that so many of our small businesses, including the ones inside the Japantown Mall, up and down Buchanan, really do need...
Bleed, thank you for the 100.
So we can move through this pandemic economically healthy and physically healthy as well. It's great to see so many of you wearing masks and taking care of yourselves, and I hope that you've taken note of the rapid testing down the way, that you've also seen the vaccinations that are available down the way.
Oh look, the geocache is in the middle of that thing. Son of a...
Encourage them to do so. Together, by taking care of each other, we will get through this.
Wait, what?
And I'm so pleased for all of the work that the organizers have done here to bring you this joy again for the Street Festival. Grace Doniki from the Community Development Center, I want to say thank you to Grace and to all of every single organizer that's been here today. But more importantly, there is something so special.
I don't think we can get it. Look, it's roped off.
And that is the power of music to make us believe that we can move through this in a healthy way. There's a great line that I know that the musicians Kayoko Tachibana, Michael Sasaki, Richard Segovia, Masoko Gerhardt, who are going to make sure that you feel the possibility, that you feel the joy that only music and art and love can bring. And I'm so grateful.
Hey Bill, what's going on?
Thank you for bringing us this joy and this music.
So we're out here at this Japanese festival in Japantown. We just had some ramen, and now we're just kind of checking things out. Actually, let's move in closer.
Thank you for that. Now, we're just doing testing. And I wanted to invite those of you that are standing in the plaza, the upper plaza, if you'd like to sit down. There are many seats here. We have a great group coming up. Kayoko Tachibana.
Oh, hot mic. Hot mic. Nice.
They're doing their testing.
Sure.
With Michael Sasaki, Richard Segovia, and Masako.
So our geocache is in here, but we can't get in there because it's all roped off. So later, another time.
Mr. Messina, here. Thank you. Yes. We will complete that. And also KG Oshita. Yes, KG? Hello.
KG!
Okay, am I ready to introduce you? They're still testing. Okay, so tidbit about, let's do some factoids about Nihonmachi Street Fair. When was Nihonmachi Street Fair founded? No? If I gave you a t-shirt, would you find out when was Nihonmachi Street Fair founded?
Chat, when's it
Give me 1 minute.
Nihonmachi Street Fair.
Okay. Nihonmachi's attendees, let's see. When was Nihonmachi? When did Nihonmachi start?
73.
Missing 1 year.
1973?
You're missing 1 year. For a t-shirt.
1955.
When was Nihonmachi Street Fair?
1973.
73.
73.
Hog!
Actually, I'm going to make this better. All right? I'm going to make this better.
Now I want to win.
I'm going to read you a paragraph, and you're going to answer the questions after.
Damn.
Guess what I do for a living?
Teacher?
I'm a professor.
Yeah.
So, this is what I do in my spare time. We're going to do pop quiz. All right. So, founded in 1973, the Nihonmachi Street Fair was hatched as an idea to provide leadership and mentorship opportunities for the youth of J-Town and to honor the cultural heritage that was at the time at risk of being displaced. So since then, this annual event has grown from a 4-booth affair to a 2-day event expected to draw around 30,000 attendees. 30,000, and this was in 2018, okay? So what makes this street fair unique in San Francisco is that it brings a broader cultural context of participants that can experience in addition to traditional Asian Pacific influences. And also, Nihonmachi Street Fair organizers have a long history of including local entertainment that have spanned genres, from taiko to hip-hop to salsa, rock, and jazz, and many more. And I want to mention, when I first started here at Street Fair, I was one of you out there, and this fellow by the name of Richard Juba, he was just here. he was in the backstage, and Hiroshima, if you guys know your jazz, Hiroshima was playing right here. Right? They were playing right here. And this was filled with people. The rooftops everywhere, it was filled. And I said, wow, I want to be part of that. And I saw youth running around and manning booths and wonderful artisans and everything going on here in J-Town. So I went to the backstage and I said, and normally you can't just come to the backstage because you got staff really, watching over us. And you can't, as a spectator, participant, or rather audience, you can't go to the back. And I asked, who's in charge of this place? And they said, Richard Jew. So I said, can I speak with him? And that's exactly how this all started 20 years ago. I decided to go to the backstage and say, can I volunteer? How do I be part of Nihonmachi Street Fair? And for those of you out there, whether young or old, whether first time coming to Japantown, seeing Nihonmachi Street Fair, if you want to be involved, just say so. Because we are here and we have open arms to have you. Okay, so if you want to know more about Nihonmachi Street Fair, please go to our website and donate. Because this wouldn't be happening without your support as well. A dollar goes a long way, more dollars go longer, right? So www.nihonmachisf.org. Also, there are those scan things, they're around the billboards and you could just scan it. That's the easiest way to get to the site. Okay, so without further delay, I'd like to introduce our next performer. Our next performer is Kayoko Tachibana. Kayoko Tachibana is a jewelry designer. Yes, Kayoko Tachibana, let's clap for... Yes? Okay. She's a jewelry designer of Kayoko Designs, has been involved with the Nihonmachi community for over 25 years, and also is a singer of the Awadori group, Sakura Ren. She released her debut album, Smiling Face, a tribute to her late husband, Nori Tachibana. Kayoko will be singing her original songs from her album, as well as Japanese traditional songs and jazz standards. Joining Kayoko is the legendary guitarist Michael Sasaki. Michael Sasaki, if you don't know who he is, he's a legendary 70s fun band Cold Blood. Okay? From Chicago. And then we have also Richard Segovia on percussion, as well
Chicago
as
in the house.
And we have Masako Gerhardt on keyboard, as well as on bass, we have Keiji Oshita. Let's put our hands together and give them a warm applause.
Better be
Kyoko
good.
Tachibana and friends.
Better be good. Alright, make it happen. Practice together much.
When you go and makes my loneliness soon disappear. I have only to close my eyes, but what can I do? The sadness that makes you breathe soon is gone and it's out of my seas. Yes, I love you so, and that for me it's all I need to know. Sun falls from out the sky. For what can I do?
Thank you, May. You're welcome.
Just wait for it. When you take it to how sweet I be when you come back to me.
Jack, welcome. Bring it home.
Thank you so much. My name is Kaiko Tachibana. My friends are here, but I've already introduced herself. The very first song is a meditation by Geocache. The next song, I like to sing the Japanese folklore, which the name is Takeda no Komoryuta, the lullaby of Takeda. It was popular in Japan in 1969 by Hokkaido.
Japanese folk song. hot mic. Cameraman gonna be in my way the whole time. Maybe we'll move. Could go sit on that side. Let's see. Walk away, don't sit. You don't like it, bleed blue? What's the matter, bleed? You don't like it?
Song is one of my favorite songs. It's a beautiful song composed by Taku Izumi and written by Muxd and sung by Q Sakamoto. It's the title is Miyagete Goran Yoru no Hoshu. Look at the skies in the sky, night sky.
Do one more song. One more song and then we'll wander. Or maybe go find Boba. Or we go get Boba back by our house. Could go to my favorite Boba. I saw Prince twice.
星の小さな光がささやかな幸せ
I might be interested in that. Road trip to Houston? Maybe. Maybe Mizkif will invite me to stay at his place. When I'm a big streamer. The guitarist looks familiar to me.
夢を二人なら苦しくなんかないさ見上げてごらん夜の星の小さな
That's pretty cheap. I should look at that.
One more Japanese song from sung by Kyosakamoto.
Alright, we're gonna float around. Oh, thank you, Bleed. I'll check it out. Return to live.livenation.com. So. Damn. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's see what we got out here.
I miss the country so much, but I can't go back right now. Yeah, it is.
I'd love to know what you like, or maybe meet up as adults. Got it. Okay. So there's booths up and down. not going to Shania Twain, Alanis, none of those. What's this? Bleed, you're not derailing the stream. All good, homie. Not sure why there's a car show here too. Ferrari. Why is my quick release getting stuck? It's not very quick. Maybe I need to grease it up. Alright.
Pretty good.
Wrath_Zod has gifted 1 subs to viewers. Welcome to the Mac Pack.
Wrathzod, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Tyler. And Wrathzod, thank you for...
Pretty good.
Roth_Zod just subscribed. Welcome to the Mac Pack.
Wrathzod, thank you for 3 months, and thank you for gifting a sub to Tyler Y. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. What's this, COVID-19 testing site? I hope not. Should I get tested?
Now the insurance go up.
Alright, here's what I think.
We walk on the street, please.
I think we go grab a scooter and make our way over to my favorite boba. Mac, I'm looking at an Evora 400 this weekend. What's that? I don't know what that is. Is that a car? Gary. We'll probably end up getting our original scooter. Let's see. Bush. 6 minutes. O'Farrell. Hey, what's the closest? Five minutes away. Let's reserve this. Alright, we'll walk up a couple blocks and get a scooter. Ramen was spectacular, thank you. Oh, Wrath. Yeah, we had... Sorry, I'm missing stuff. It's a car, yes. 4-seat Lotus, nice. Wrath, we had, the only thing we ate was ramen, shoyu broth with karage, deep fried pot stickers, chashu pork, egg, corn. And then we had some fried baby octopus with that. We had 2 Kirans. That's all we ate on stream. That's it. Alright, now we're going to go... I think we need to go up 2 blocks. So we're going to go up there and get our scooter. Baby mask off while walking. What shot did everyone get? I got Pfizer. Double Pfizer. Thank you for allowing links. I feel like it's not a stream unless I... Oh, wow. Here's the car that Bleed Blue's talking about. Wow. Oh look, this is Brian's favorite sandwich. Hand-breaded chicken sandwich from Burger King. The Chiking. I'm not getting it. Last chance I can insure a cool car before the kids get licensed. Real design has curves. It's true. Hey, you can always sell it. Enjoy it a little bit and sell it. Consider a Tundra, also sexy. I'll be trading mine in soon, I think. I'm getting a 2022. I think. My loose plan. Looking at a 2-year buy then sell.
Way better. Oh my god. So way up.
Okay, I think the scooter. Not sure where it is. Left on bush. So we'll go up one more and left on bush. So just to the top of this hill. Then we're going to go on a Fat Daddy scooter ride. We're going to scooter to my favorite tea place, Tea and Others, on Divisadero. Also, refining the house for 2% this week. Nice! Good job. You're making moves. Way to do it, homie. What about me? House? No. Nothing good here. We're just going to continue renting for a bit until everybody loses their mortgages and then the rates or the housing prices drop. That's fantasy, but it probably won't happen. So, I don't know. Or maybe I make more money. I don't know. We'll see. It's really expensive. Houses are going for 20% over list. Sometimes more. So, I don't want to be a part of that. No. Here, scooter should be over here. If you make more money, I'm going to... Alright, let's not talk about salaries. I'm selling mine now and renting for a bit. Nice. Good job. Hopefully you're making some money on that, Raph. Alright. I'm a hard worker. Alright, let's see. Bigger. Bigger. Ugh, helmet kind of smells. My phone just did a bungee jump. That's pretty funny. Can I sit with this here? I'm going to put this in here because Bezzy said it'll ruin my phone. Okay, dude. Alright, we're going to Tea and Others. If anybody wants to snipe me, that's where I'll be. Tea and Others. 28 minutes? Wait, are we walking? Yeah, we're walking. We're not walking. Oh! Who wanted to see... Who wanted to see the, Who wanted to see, the Tanner house? Is that Danger Tater? Is that you, Danger? Try to make it happen. Everywhere you look, where you go, somebody help me. Psycho. This guy drives like a psycho idiot. What a moron. Tanner House, probably better. Oh, let me TTS you guys. You are now TTS'd.
Unicorn Pudding said Dankies. Hungry Jackal said Norm.
I loved as DF Dasher showed the Cheered Museum. Nice. Does sound pretty dope. Everywhere you look, everywhere you go, there's somebody who...
Ledley said at Nihonmachi that's not a museum. IIRC. Jay went there once. Locks cool. Dangertator said whatever happened to predictability. The Milkman, the Paperboy, Evening TV.
All that.
Bronx Rule 61 said on your way home thanks for the stream. Hungry Jackal said we. Ledley said at Dangertator no kidding.
Where's the...
Nihonma said Taiwan Jesus once showed stream the Fonzie statue that was cool lol. Ledblue said pretty sure Cheers Bar is a raw bar in Boston.
It is a real bar. Or raw bar. Whatever your pronunciation.
Ledblue said also sure I can't type.
You'll get it.
Nihonma said Ledblue you showed us the museum part as well lol.
So we're actually on the street, Steiner. I'm not sure if my scooter is going to make it up the hill, but I'll try it. I might have to go up the hill like 2 miles an hour. I'll do my best. I'll do my best, but my best wasn't good enough. Boom, ba, ba, da, da. Baby, come back. You can show it up on me. There's something that I just can't live without you. Oh no, people turning up here.
Ledblue said Mac besides Italy do you have any trips to Link?
Do I have any trips to Link? Well, I went to Paris and London also. Paris, London, Italy, Mexico fishing trip. But we're planning to go to Hawaii in October.
Unicorn Pudding said can you knock at the door and ask where Uncle Jesse is? Hungry Jackal said Jamani to Macpog.
Yeah.
Nihonma said Jamani to Macpog.
Oh, Jamani too. I was like, what is that? Jamani to Macpog. That's Jam on it, Macpog. We're almost there.
Ledblue said yeah you so fancy, so did you blog or whatever those trips? Damonite Max said current bitrate 5,111 kilobits per second. Blood Blue said, have you been to Hawaii before?
I've been to Maui once. Yeah, I have a similar blog to the Italy trip for London and Paris. I will link you privately. I think it has a similar name. So-and-so in London and Paris. .blogger.com or something.
StreamElements said want to see animated emotes in chat, instead of words like dankies. Install the Better TDV emotes extension for your browser. https://bettertv.com/.
Everywhere you go.
Bloodblue said, why does THSI lady call me Bleed when you are Bleed?
Somebody want to do a media share for the song? We're here now.
Bloodblue said she sucks.
You asked, you shall receive. Lid open?
Hungry Jackal said Maui Wowie.
You asked, and you shall receive. How do you media share? You click on donate. Like that. I don't have an OnlyFans yet. I left my phone down there, damn it. Let me get my phone. Well, I guess I could just screenshot it. We left our helmet on too. Like a super nerd. Why is this sliding out? Hey. And then you see there's a whole bunch of people up here. Instagrammers over here. Getting their IG on. Here, I'll just play it. Don't worry about it. Wait. I'll play a little. With ads. There you go. For free. Oops. Hold up.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paperboy, evening TV. Did I get delivered here? Somebody tell me, please. This whole world confusing me. Clouds as mean as you'll ever see. Ain't a bird who knows your truth. Then a little voice inside you whispers, don't sell your dreams so soon. Where's my heart? I hear no hold on to
Good? Oh. Should meet up one day, in my opinion. Love you, long time, no, not weird. Hey, I played it.
Bleed Mother Freaking Blue donated $2. We should meet up one day, Imo. Love you, long time, no, not weird.
Aww, so sweet. Thank you, Bleed. Let's go. Da-da-da-da-da. It's the song we deserve. Oh, I gotta turn you guys back on.
Blood Blue said scammed out of media share.
I played it. Did you not hear it?
StreamElements said please help promote the channel by tweeting to your friends. Click here, https://ctt.ac/i994.
Bleed, thank you for the 2. I played the whole song, right? I don't know if I did it right. Maybe I did it wrong. I don't know. I'm still new at this.
Nihonmachi said no refunds, federal smile. Blood Blue said you can't pre-emotively play a song. Dangertater said like, share, subscribe.
So many rules. Let's see. Maybe I can play it again. I don't even know how it works. Where is media share? Dashboard, sound alerts? No. Is it like play or something?
Yes.
Blood Blue said I was balls deep in a dono when you played said song.
Because I wasn't sure if you were able to do it. Can I turn right? I'm trying to figure out how to even do it. I don't even know how to do it. I thought it would play, or cue me to play it. Is $2, what's the minimum for for audio? There may be a minimum.
Blood Blue said I can do anything known to mankind, except the things I can't eat.
Chill out. These guys are probably turning. Let me see if I can play that once we get off the scooter, because I need to know how to do that, and it would be cool if donos could come in and I would actually play them and not scam my viewers.
Nihonmachi said I think there is a default max time about 10 minutes, maybe it did not have enough views or such.
Oh, you might have screwed yourself.
StreamElements said subscribe to my YouTube for full VODs and other videos in the future. Shortro.at/Lazeni. Blood Blue said quote minimum tip to share clip is 2.
Let's see if we can end the ride here first.
StreamElements said, B. Japanite Max said current bitrate, 6,450 kilobits per second.
Shut up. Don't talk to me. That'll do it. Chow, we did it! We did it! Chow, we did it! We did it! Alright. Okay, let's find out. Okay, so, let's see. Bleed blue tipped. Is that... Got a good one for 4 minutes, but you have to watch. Okay. Bobo with Max seal of approval. Hello. Good. Can I get the... what is it? Where's your mango? I never see it. The mango green tea?
Mango trap?
No.
Dirty mango matcha?
What do I normally get? I'm not seeing what I normally get. Did you change your menu at all?
Oh no, it's the same.
Same menu. That's weird. Maybe it's the peach. Maybe it's peach. I don't know. I thought there was a mango like this.
No, we only have
Maybe it's peach. All right. Then I'll take the peach large oolong with crema, and then 25% sweet. And can I add boba and lychee? Oh, no, screwed that up. Let me have cash. Did I give him my cash? Oh yeah. Forgot to tip him. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can... Let me see if that's even in the queue. StreamElements. I'm curious if there's anything in media share right now. I don't think there is. Other media request. Oh look. Full house. Thank you. Hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Alright, one sec. Alright, so how do I even play this? That's not what I want. What? No. No. What? I don't know how to do it. Cue moderation. Stop playing. What do I do next? Some noob tipped $5. Damn it. Hold on. Bleed, thank you for the 5. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know how to do this stuff. Here, why don't I play them? What do I do? Queued 2 videos. Alright, let me get the shortcuts. Media share chat commands. Let's find out those. Let's see, how to, what is the media share command? Media share all in one. How the hell? StreamElements media share commands. Complete guide. Jeez Louise. Wow. Never donate to me. Just kidding. Hold on. I know. Trying to figure it out. It's in here. Look. Pizza Town. I don't know how. Media request is currently in use somewhere else. Why can't I get rid of this song? Autoplay media. And we'll skip voting. Damn it. Do I just do skip? Somehow Dasher plays his automatically. Oh look, next. Well, we already played that. You don't want to hear that one again. Skip. Not playing.
And
it's not playing. Alright. We're getting somewhere.
To predictability, the milkman, the paperboy, evening TV. Did I get delivered here? Somebody tell me, please. This whole world confusing me. Clouds as mean as you ever see. Ain't a bird who knows your tune. Then a little voice inside you whisper, don't sell your so soon. Everywhere you look, there's a heart. I hear the hold on to. Everywhere you look, there's a place for somebody who needs you. Everywhere you look, when you're lost out there and you're all alone, life is waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look.
Sick. Okay.
Cops are all over the stash house, so I'm laying low at the...
Wait. Wait. Wait, this isn't working right. Hold up. I messed it up. Hide video. No, no. How did I screw that up?
I had a gut existence.
They sold all the bits and pieces off, and we're like, what the hell you get?
Hold on.
Cops are all over the stash house, so I'm laying low at the abandoned piece of town right up.
It's not loud enough. Hold on. Hold on. Ugh. Let's figure this out. Why is it playing so... Why is it so quiet? Hold up. Something wrong here.
Cops are all over the stash house, so I'm laying low with that abandoned piece of town right up Route 16. Look.
This is so low. It's really low. Hold up. Here, I'll just play it. Hold up. Pizza Town.
Yeah, I know.
For God's sake, can I just get to YouTube? I don't want the offer. Good Lord. Pizza Town. SNL. Let's go.
Conventional thinking doesn't disrupt the status quo, which is why T-Mobile for Business uses unconventional thinking to help your business realize new possibilities. Only one 5G partner offers unmatched network support and value without any trade-offs.
Cops are all over the stash house, so I'm laying low at that abandoned piece of town right off Route 16. Look, you can find that snitch, you kill him.
Please, Karazi! See if you can find the fuse box and get some light on it.
How'd you find me?
One of your boys ratted you out. Your whole operation's going down.
Who ratted? Was it Marco?
Let me worry about that.
Found the fuse box.
I'm Peppy Ronnie! I like that pizza. I like that pizza pie. I want a pizza what? Pizza pie. Let's all eat pizza. Let's all eat pizza pie. I am a pizza what? Pizza guy.
Why'd you turn this thing on?
I don't know, it was just one switch.
Don't do anything stupid, Garazi.
Say hi to my pizza pals.
I'm a Chef Jeff, and I'm making the pizzas. I'm Cheez-It Steve, and I shred the guitar machine.
I'm Sawsome Marinara on the tambourine.
We're Peppy Ronnie and the Pizza Pals, and we'll be right pizza.
Hey, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, I know, right? They should have marinara on a keyboard instead of a tambourine. I mean, there's so much synth in that song.
I'm not talking about the pizza band. Sounds like our backup's here.
That sound was the birthday siren! It's someone's birthday! I like that pizza. I like those birthday pies. So happy pizza birthday. Birthday girls, birthday guys. Congratulations to
Lupe Zamora,
who turned
9,
and is celebrating with
Mom and Gary,
Cowabunga.
Lupe.
Here's a joke just for you. Did you hear about the pizza with no toppings? There was much room for improvement.
That's cheesy.
You get it? Much room for improvement. Yeah, that's clever.
Hey, I'm not going back to jail.
Shut up. I don't want to shoot you, Karazi. Now I'm coming over and taking you in.
Don't you want some pizza? Don't you want some pizza? Ooh, who added anchovies? Pizza.
That's good. Nobody likes anchovies.
Stop watching the pizza band.
Hey, I want a lawyer, okay?
Well, he's not going to help you, Karazi. Come on, let's take him in.
Yeah, you go ahead. I'm gonna stay behind and wait for forensics.
Hey! Who here likes to dance?
I do.
Then let's crush the moon! I like that pizza. I like that pizza pie. Give me a pizza. Pizza what? Pizza pie.
Alright. Very nice. How do I get out of this? That's the whole rotate. Oh my god.
Conventional thinking.
Oh God. How do we get back? Oh my God. Bleed, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 2. I hope you can still...
Hello.
And hello to you. I hope you can still afford your Lotus 4-door after those donuts. Last thing I want to do is take away your dream. Whew. Shred that guitar, Majan. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I like all those people. I guess I know. Okay. Phew. We got it. Figured it out. Alright, so if somebody donos, I can do next. And I think I need to be on the StreamElements website. I don't know how Daily Dasher does it. His just plays. So, any smart people out there, let me know. Can you see what happens when you give 100 subs? Not sure which alert that is. Just kidding. No, appreciate the donos for media share. Nobody ever does media share. So, kind of cool. I mean, I felt like a weirdo. But that's kind of cool too. I'm not here to be weird. I have a few links that need to be watched. Got it. Hundred subs. Yeah, I was just kidding. You don't have to do that. Not asking for anything. We are good. All good. Alright, let's go find a little patch of grass. Say our goodbyes. I have to take my mother-in-law to the airport. And I gotta pee, so good timing. That's how you put down a boba. You just inhale it. If you're not inhaling your boba, what are you even doing with your life? Alright, let's have a seat. Right here with fresh peat, probably. Ugh. My aching bones. Oh. All right. This is really sticking today. I think I scuffed my amount. Something. Maybe I need to oil it a little. Just a little bit of. Actually, just some veggie oil would do the trick. Not gonna lie, you seem fine. I do bombs when I'm wasted in channels that do need support. No, I don't need support. I'd rather have them just organically grow slowly, because even if somebody gave me 100 subs, I might not get a repeat sub out of that. And I don't just need money. I would like to grow a community of some sort. Or just have people that want to be here. Unicorn porting. So, alright, we had a big day today. Oh yeah, Unicorn gave me 100 subs earlier. So there's that. This is like sticking up. Okay. Alright, let's look at some stats. Health. We walked only 5 miles. It feels a lot. We walked 5 miles today. I guess they were intense walks though. 32 floors climbed. Okay. Not that great. I'd rather buy a new heating element or a heating element for my soaker. What's a soaker? Like a super soaker? So you gotta have warm water? Alright, let's see who's out in the world. Ooh, XBC! Oh, we're definitely raiding XBC. Oh, smoker. Alright, well I want to thank everybody for, we had a lot of gift subs today, so thank you all again for that. Wrath, Maka, Seagunner for the raid, Uni, Demon Days, Manmay, Stonewoo. Really, really nice. You people are amazing, and I'm really glad you're here. It'd be really awkward if you weren't. So I'm going to set up a raid for one of my favorite streamers in the entire world, XBC. XBC are legends in the stream game and the YouTube game. Big Sims, what's going on? How are you? Thank you, Uni, for banning Brian multiple times. Bezzy, you're probably not here anymore, but thank you for getting timed out after your inappropriate posts. Enjoy your time out earlier. And then, so I'm going to kick off the raid. Let's see, is that, I do it right? Okay. And then here's the, let's copy and paste the raid goodness here. Get that raid command, and then